Hello there. Hello and good morning from Southside.
Hello and good morning.
That's strange. It did that last time, didn't it?
Yeah,
Don't know what
there
it
must
is.
be. I'll need to have a look at the. Must be something to do with the connection string.
Hope everyone is doing okay. I might have to turn my mic down slightly. I think I'm probably a tad too loud.
Are you a bit loud? It is a bit loud.
You need to calm down.
A bit loud.
We've just been watching this EasyJet get de-iced because it's pretty cold.
Easy ice.
There we go. I've turned me down a tad.
Good morning, Caroline Wakefield. Good morning, Yvonne Picton.
Good morning,
How
everyone.
are you doing? Good morning, Liam's buddy. Good to see you too.
Are you crazy kids up at this time?
Oh no.
I was all upright this morning. Went down and made the coffees rather than doing them last night. So they are hot.
Are they hot?
Hot,
Ow.
hot.
Oh, I just got cramp in my
Just don't
hand.
neck yours again. Like you did last week, and then we're like, oh, I'm too tired. I have put a double shot in yours as well.
Double shot in my coffee.
So we're at the Mound this morning for some loud and up-close action.
Oh yes, definitely from here.
Not sure if they're going to be on dual runways today or just singles, but we'll find out, I guess, in a bit. And there was also a bit of repairing need doing on 23 left yesterday after some damage to concrete, which I presume was from the work that they were doing on Thursday night prior to the storm yesterday. Well done to... Sorry, I think I can see Qatar coming in. Well done to those streamers that were out yesterday, like Simon Lowe, Dubjet, etc. And obviously John, out in the crazy weather.
Oh yeah, Simon Lowe, top notch down at the
Shadow
Shadow
Moss.
Moss Road. Absolutely amazing down
Yeah.
there. I love that in a storm.
Yeah, and hopefully he was able to see his way home after breaking his glasses.
Broken glasses. Oops.
Yeah.
Good morning, Kirsty Al.
Good morning, lovely.
She says, morning both. Hope you managed to get some sleep. Have a good stream.
Yeah, 3 hours 53 minutes apparently, and 1 hour of deep sleep, so pretty decent actually.
Yeah, I think I got about 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think I can get any more than that because I'm just not tired early enough. Because obviously, like,
no!
Well, that was early.
Oh, this is because we're talking about tiredness.
We should have our first arrival in a few minutes. I'm just watching from behind us. It's behind cloud now, but just watching the Qatar as it's slowly making its way in. Probably about to join the localizer soon.
Yeah, it's just left Dane. I was just trying to get the... One of the problems with this is that my eyesight isn't good enough. There we go. There's Dane. So it's just left Dane. In fact, it didn't enter Dane, it bypassed Dane. So will be with us in just a couple of minutes now. Caroline Wakefield says she's doing good. Just very tired. As my son woke me up about an hour ago, I may fall asleep soon. Oh no.
And fall asleep to our dulcet tones.
Joseph says, don't yawn, you'll make me yawn.
Yeah.
Let's stop talking about yawning.
We'd just like to start the stream by sending our love to Llewellyn's family.
Oh, yeah.
Informed that unfortunately he's sadly passed away in the week. So
I'm going to miss saying Borodar to him.
Yeah, we're a bit gutted about that. So today's stream is dedicated to him and his family.
Yeah, it was really nice of his family to like get in touch via people. Not directly to us, but I just mean to the streaming community in general. Oh, Kirsty L's got flu. Had a rough night with it. Woke up to get honey tea and saw you were alive, so here I am.
Oh. Well, the good thing is you can put ours on, have your tea, and you'll probably just fall asleep again.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to do that. I'm not tired. I'm just going to put something on, like a storm chaser, just driving around in snow, and just fall asleep. Or watch that Technology Connections, whatever it's called, guy, where he talks about all that tech stuff.
I find his voice a bit annoying though.
I enjoy it, but because it's so like
It's
stuff I don't fully understand very well, so it's very
Yeah.
technical. So then it kind of just, my brain's like, all right, I've had enough. I'm going to sleep.
Qatar's just on base leg, so that'll be turning onto the localizer any moment now.
Yeah, we've got a lufty that's been pinging for a while.
I just need to sort this light counter out.
An Airbus A320 to Frankfurt DAIQT.
QT.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually ready to go or just pinging early. For those that were with us Thursday but didn't know, the A380 did eventually leave.
Just after midnight,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
5 past midnight, I think it was. So yeah, it's a good job we didn't wait for that one. Although to be fair, we only just got home before midnight, I think. It's like between 11:30 and 12. So it was a late one. I don't know. I watched. Oh God, I'm yawning now. Then I got in and watched the Traitors, and then watched a bit of our stream just to see how it was. So yeah, it was about 2:30 before I went to bed on technically Friday morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a better sleep routine, definitely. But that said, when I get home, I'm going to bed.
I think you should do what I do and stay up all day and go to bed in the evening. It's the only problem, really, isn't it? Because basically, Sunday's our only day off.
Yeah.
But then I tend to sleep half of it because I'm catching up.
It's very much a first world problem.
Yeah. It's a good job we enjoy doing this.
Good morning, Gino Finelli. Kirsty said that some of the storm chasing yesterday was crazy. Poor people have been suffering with the brunt of that storm yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see any like over here, but you've been knee deep in the snow ones, haven't you? In the States.
Yeah. Texas and Nashville and places like that.
So Qatar's descending on the glide slope now, so that'll be with us any moment, just in a couple of minutes.
It's quite interesting being out this time because you can hear foxes, you can hear owls, and the drunk people that are under the pathway down there.
Yeah.
Oh, where's all that screaming coming from? Realised, yeah.
I bet they were just walking under the tunnels.
Possibly, yeah. And it's just echoing out, and then because the wind's blowing this way, it's blowing it our way. It's almost a clear sky. It's kind of a bit hazy, but I can see the stars.
We've been lucky enough to have clear skies with us every week recently.
We did have clear skies last week.
I thought we did on the Thursday or something. Oh, ignore me. I thought he was just going to let me have that one and get it wrong, but no. Point it out.
Well, yeah. Misinformation, etc. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be fairly sunny today. Like I said, there's a bit high cloud at the moment, but I don't know if that's going to stay for long.
Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Good to have you with us. She says, good morning, Rob, Thierry Mods and Chat.
Good morning.
Happy Saturday. You know it's Saturday because it's stupid o'clock in the morning.
Wake up.
And you can hear me yawning. I think that rhymed.
So your lighting conditions today, we've got astronomical twilight starts in about half an hour. Nautical twilight is in an hour and 10 minutes. Blue hour is in an hour and 50 minutes. And sunrise today is 8:04, which I think last week it was 8:13 or 8:10. So we've gained about 6 minutes from last Saturday. And it's just gone over Cheadle.
Chadley.
Good
morning, Brian Lim, one of our fantastic mods.
Good morning, Brian. Hope you are good. We started a bit early because Qatar is almost here. Because we thought, well, obviously with all the wind that's coming over, the heavies coming over from, not mostly America, but even some of these are coming early, aren't they?
Yeah.
With that jet stream pushing them along.
Oh yes, definitely sit back, have your tea and toast, Kirsty, and relax. No need to be chatting. Don't worry. You've got your flu sick note.
Yeah. There it is.
Good morning, Richie, and good morning, Mabuba Gadari. He says hi there to my friends in Manchester. Good morning. That's A7BHN just arriving from Doha for Qatar Airways with Flight 21. First arrival of the stream for us, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is going to be another one of the morning heavies, probably the Aer Lingus UK from JFK, from New York. Behind that, we've also got the Virgin 128 from JFK from New York. I think after that, we're probably going to see the Hainan coming in from Beijing, followed by the Etihad 777 300ER from Abu Dhabi. Then likely to be the A380 after that, followed by the VS110 from Atlanta, A330-900. It's VJazz today.
Ooh,
very jazzy. A few more heavies behind those though. We've got the TUI from Punta Cana, Virgin from Orlando, and Singapore from Houston. I can't see any coming from Bridgetown at the moment, which is unusual. Well, maybe this weekend is just one where there's not many cruises ending and starting.
Well, there was a two that came in about 3:40 this morning.
Yeah.
There's
usually the Norse, usually Aer Lingus and
Virgin.
Yeah. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is about an hour and 35 minutes away. The Singapore 52 from Singapore is about 2.5 hours away. Second A380 of the day is already airborne. And currently flying just to the west of Tehran. That will be with us in 5 hours and 39 minutes. And usually is the bookend of our stream.
Yeah, along with Bainan.
Bainan.
And we're also waiting for, well, we're queue-waiting for Kuwait today because...
oh, one of the pilots was in touch, wasn't he?
Got a request from the pilot. Thanks to Think Planes for pointing them in our direction.
Yep, thanks, Simon. Yvonne Picton says, welcome, Qatar. Johnny Barnett, good morning. Says, good morning, flight and chats.
Good morning to you all. So everyone's beverage of choice this morning, is it tea or coffee or something stronger?
Well, we know Kirsty's got a honey tea. I've got coffee. Gino asks, what time is it there? It's just on the screen in the top left-hand corner. 5:45. 5:45 in the morning. I appreciate it's not always possible to see actually if you're just looking on a mobile phone. It can be quite small. Oh, and just like that, I can see the Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown now, so it just mustn't be... They must be in that zone where it's detected only by satellites and for some reason it's not being picked up. But the Norse is due in, so that's Norse to see.
Oh, I'll be Norse, that.
First pun of the day. Morning, Sarah Jane.
Good morning.
Another of our fantastic mods with us, bright and early. I think Blaine says, what time do you call this? To 6.
Yep, well, we were late Thursday, so we thought we'd better be on time or early today.
Talk about early, he says.
Well, we made a few tweaks from Thursday's setup after reviewing, so nothing that anyone will notice, hopefully. Well, hopefully you will notice, but not if you're looking for it. Cryptic. Yeah. It's a good thing with Flight, more updates than a Windows computer.
Honestly.
It looks like you're trying to do some work. How about an update? Go away.
It's like the old, remember, I don't know whether you'll remember this, in Office, the old paperclip on the screen that used to tap the monitor sound.
Yeah, I remember many IT lessons, or I don't know if they were IT lessons in those days. It was just like, look, we have computers.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's basically all we did was like, oh, you can change it from the paperclip to the dog. I think I always had the dog. And then there was like was it like Merlin or something, like a wizard?
Oh yeah, there was a few.
I can't remember. I'm sure there was others.
The dog was quite cute.
Which was, sorry?
The dog.
Yeah, I like the dog. It's like a little Labrador or something, wasn't it? We did have a EasyJet get de-iced, but it hasn't pushed back or anything yet.
I saw the Lufthansa ping up.
Yeah, it's been pinging for quite a while. I think it's doing the Air France thing of just pinging for like an hour.
My feet are freezing already. I definitely need to get something better for my toesies.
Right, you've had a good moan. Yeah.
I've had a good one already. Morning, Roy Brooks. He says hello, Rugway, and good morning, everyone. Good morning
hello,
to you
from
too.
Ringway. Yeah, hope your head's doing all right, Simon. Hope it's heading in the right direction.
Yeah. I hope you're sat there with your blindfold on, just listening and dictating messages to put in the chat, and not looking at screens. We need you back on top form.
So a couple of Ryanair's pinging. I'm just trying to figure out which ones they are.
Gino says, what time is the Emirates? Let's have a quick look. It's not that far away. 45 minutes, so be with us around about 6:30. Next arrival is going to be the Aer Lingus UK from JFK. That's just heading towards Liverpool at the moment. That's about 15 to 20 minutes out.
Obviously a lot calmer today than it was yesterday, but a bit of a breeze around, nothing majorly strong or anything, but
It-
it's cold.
That wind is cold though. It is biting.
So hopefully, once the sun gets up, we'll get a modicum of.
A modicum.
Is that right?
No.
No.
I think you've done this like every other week. A modicum.
Modicum. It's the same thing. Modicum.
No,
modicum.
it's not. No, it's
I'm
not.
sure it's spelt the same. A modicum of
It's a
modicum
molecule.
of heat. There you go. I can see a plane over there. Is that coming our way?
No,
No.
not coming towards. No.
There's that Qatar that arrived. Will be the first heavy departure, I reckon, this morning. Departures.
Good morning, the Lime. They say morning from the USA. Whereabouts are you?
Good morning.
Good to have you with us.
So we should have a fair few departures coming up because they're all showing as 5:55.
Morning,
Which is
H dot.
6.
Oh, Sarah's been a member of the flight crew for 6 months now.
Awesome, thank you, Sarah.
Thank you for your lovely continued support.
Yeah, so if it's on time, Qatar will be departing in 2 hours.
Could you just mute me a sec?
Yes. You are muted. So we've still got that Lufthansa that's been pinging for a while. We've got Ryanair to Plovdiv, making its way down to 23 right now.
At the moment.
Yep.
Oh, the Lime is from Georgia.
Nice.
Peachy.
Ryanair to Cologne is pushing back. Excuse me while I yawn. And Ryanair to Oslo is the one we're looking at.
Yeah, it looks like EIQ is going to be the first departure, 737 MAX 8200, with flight 1704 over to Plovdiv in Bulgaria. Dirt cheap skiing location, basically.
Who are you calling cheap? Ryanair is about to line up.
I think Planes has been a member for 6 months. He says 6 months on YouTube. I need therapy.
I want you banging your head.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Thank you for your support.
You're supposed to bang your head against the brick wall, not the floor, though. Thank you for your support, though.
It's a bit of a wait now, actually, until the next badge, isn't it? I think it's 6 months and then it's 12 months.
Yeah. Quite. Is that a decision you made?
No, that's a YouTube thing.
Oh, is it? Really?
Because there's probably a limited number of colours that you can do for your badges, but
Do they choose the colours or do you?
maybe.
Oh, you do it. Yeah.
I think they do like generic ones. If you don't want to do that sort of thing. But
Sarah says that she's detected a yawn.
yeah, it was probably me.
Yeah, there we go. Could we stop talking about yawns, please? Because it's really hard not to yawn when you keep mentioning it.
Energy. It'd be better in the summer once it's lighter, or light at this point, because then it's just because it's dark as well. Otherwise, they're on stalks watching everything. So there's the second of the Ryanairs going. The first one has not lined up yet.
Oh, is the other one going short?
I don't know. I think it's taxiing at the moment. Put my hood up again. It's too cold to have it off.
I'm absolutely freezing. Honestly, it's so cold here today. Like, even compared to some of the days where it was below freezing.
Yeah, it's the wind, isn't it?
Yeah. see if I can use another jacket to improve the situation. Oh, Simon's not slept all night.
Oh, you're
Since
not?
He feels like he's part of the H-Doc crew.
I did wonder why you replied to my message this morning at 3 o'clock. I also realised after I sent it, I was like, oh, nuts, I just sent them a message at 3 o'clock. Although I imagine most people have the do not disturb type things on nowadays.
Oh god, yeah. Mine comes on automatically at a certain time. That's a bit better on my legs now. I need to get my mum to make like a thermal slip that's attached to the chair that I just sort of slide into.
Oh, yeah. Looks like you could bring a blanket, but I suppose it'll just drag in the mud.
Well, I've already dropped my hoodie in the mud.
Oh, no. Three Ryanairs, all up the end of the runway, trying to decide which one's going first. You go. No, mate, you go. I haven't seen anybody on approach, so I'm not sure why they're waiting for.
Yeah, maybe the 6 a.m.'s the earliest time for departures.
Yeah,
something.
true. Well, they're all there was a bunch of them showing as 5:55, so I suppose we've got a minute to go. Should have an Air France A220 out at some point.
A good Wookie.
Yeah.
Not a bad Wookie.
It's stuck to the mud already.
Yeah. Yeah, some of it was a little bit frozen in like the open fieldy bit we came across.
Yeah, we were rebels. We went through the do not enter
Oh yeah.
sign because of high winds, but it's fine. There's no high winds today.
Well, they've changed it now. It doesn't say. It used to say like. It's more emphatic now. It says the property is closed. Rebels, though.
All right, 5:55.
Plovdiv.
Have you ever done skiing?
No. I can barely get to the swimming baths for exercise.
It feels probably the equivalent of photography, like a very expensive hobby to have.
Yeah. But it's fun though.
Yeah, I imagine it's one of those ones where like you have to spend all that money getting all the gear, and then before you even start, and then hope that you like it.
Yeah, but people rent it.
Yeah, I suppose you could
People
rent.
hire the kit.
I just like the idea of being in like the little lodges. It's the fire with a woolly jumper on.
So he's
Watching the
down for
snow.
the après ski, not the
Yeah,
not
exactly,
the
yeah.
actual skiing.
Ski vicariously.
Simon says just put it on a credit card. Don't give him any excuses.
Shall I say what I did yesterday?
Oh,
So the
so
LSAC parts went on sale.
I popped out for an appointment briefly for maybe half an hour, and I got back to a very excited Thierry.
And I was like, I just bought something. I was like, I bought the left-hand winglet from LSAC, and then you're like, do you know how big that is? I'm like, because I was looking at that in your office. I was like, you can put it in your office somewhere.
We're like, are you kidding? I said, it's at least 8 foot tall. I said, I don't know where we'd put it.
I was like,
let alone how wide it is.
I don't know, because they went on sale at 3, so I was refreshing the page, I saw it, and it was like, there's a few things on there, but there wasn't that lot. And that was like the only like good thing. And there was only one of them, so I was just like, buy it.
Get it. It's not just the height of it, it's like the lean as well from the bottom.
Yeah.
It's so lean outwards, and it's because you were misled by somebody holding an A321.
Yeah, there's a couple of pictures lower down, someone just holding one. That was a smaller one. I was like, that seems about quite nice size. So yeah, I had to send them an email. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Didn't realise how big this is going to be. So
they were very good. They cancelled it.
Yeah. So it's probably back on the website now if anyone wishes to buy it.
It is. I saw it last night.
Yay! We've got a Ryanair lined up. Plovdiv is ready to go.
Yeah, first departure for us. I don't think there's been any while we've been here, actually. Flight 1704.
No, I don't think so, no.
Over to Plovdiv in Bulgaria, EIQ. 737 MAX 8-200.
Hey, here we go. And as always, like a pancake, the first pound of the day is a throwaway one.
Is it a struggle bus?
Yeah. It's because I've got these big gloves on, it's always a bit more difficult.
Your Zoidberg gloves.
Gloves. Yeah, that was Ryanair Flight 1704, MAX 8-200, EIQ. That's my birthday, 1704.
Next one to go, 9HVVL on the roll, Flight 1593 over to Cologne in Deutschland. It's another MAX 8. Good morning, Henry Bro. Lined up and ready to go next is a 737-800, operated by Ryanair UK. This is our UKB with flight 3226 over to Oslo. Aer Lingus UK, flight 44 from JFK is descending on the glide slope at the moment.
Just get my gloves back on it.
You're a bit cold. Brian Lynn says that we should still get it and put it out the front upstairs window. Well, put it out the upstairs window. The winglet.
Yeah, just leave it on the street.
Just
take up car space.
Just somewhere, something really inconvenient where it casts a shadow over your neighbour.
The only thing I didn't like was the fact that they'd removed the little sunburst thing from it, but you could obviously see where it had been. Sticker. So why didn't not just leave that on? Aer Lingus is almost here.
Flight 44 from JFK, operated by Aer Lingus UK. This is GEIDY and A330-300. Hopefully, they'll be nice and heavy and they'll whack the reversers on for us.
I think you'd barely know it was there.
No, no. Super quiet.
Lofty's lined up.
Virgin 128 from JFK has just joined the localizer. And here is Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt with flight 949. This is the AIQT and A322. just going to do a quick internet connection check. I'm saying that mainly for Thierry's benefit, so he doesn't wonder why I've gone quiet for a second. Looking good so far? Oh, H-Dot's had a busy week up and down the country with not been out of hospitals for eldest son and grandson. All's now good, and others are far worse off. So I'm glad everybody's well, though.
Yeah, that's good.
Lots of love from us, though. Caroline, good morning. How are you doing? Mr. Clive, good morning to you too. How's things? Oh, Sarah Jane, it's her son's birthday tomorrow, Thierry.
Oh.
Bless you.
Sending your love from us.
So, on short final is VS128, the Virgin from New York's JFK. VGEM today at another A330-300. Behind that, we've got Hainan. Etihad is inbound, a couple of minutes behind Hainan. And the A380 is just a beam of Peterborough. That'll be with us in, well, it says 30 minutes, but I don't think it'll be that long.
Turn the tail light on now.
Just now it's on the ground.
Yeah.
To identify itself to the air traffic control. There goes 2E off to Salzburg, GTUMC, a max 8 with flight 2688. We've had 2 runway inspections on 23 left, so it's looking good for switching over to dual runway ops from 6:30. I think the schedule is looking at the NOTAM. It looks like they have just tweaked the runway operating hours, dual runway operating hours slightly into the new year through till, I think it's valid through till the 30th of March. And then we switch to the summer schedule. Yay! Etihad's just on base leg. Turning onto the localizer any moment. There's Hainan though. B1098 coming in from Beijing with flight 753. Another A333. Wadders, good morning, how you doing? It says morning flight and morning everyone.
Good morning.
First Jet 2 departure of the day. It's got no flight number, so going to Tenerife South, it's probably a cruise charter. 25 Echo Papa, about to depart, operated by GZHF 737-800. I can see the runway inspection bot heading back down 23 left towards us. Hopefully they're going to submit a good report. Etihad's just passed over Stockport, so 777-300ER on approach, next one to arrive. A380 is just inbound to Dane at the moment.
Where is Hainan?
Hainan, because it's hiding. It's the stealthy lighting. Oh no. Henry Bro said, should we start with all the Etihad puns?
Or we'll get Etty mad if we do that.
Can't.
KLM 777 going over us.
I can hear it. I can't see it, I can hear it. So here we go on short final. We've got the 777-300ER operated by Etihad, flight 77 coming in from Abu Dhabi, and it's A6ETQ today. H. says F. is under the duvet snoring. And that's the pooch.
Get the unintentional retro quite often now, don't we?
It's not a paint job yet. Yeah, if TUI ever do a retro livery, they'll just have to, like, you know, do a really washed out, chalky looking. Or maybe just not paint one of the planes.
Oh, see the moon behind us. See the moon behind us. Like a little fingernail.
Class. Morning, Francis. Francis says, somebody tell them to put the tail light on.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot easier when they have got them on.
Wadders has just had an advert for a river cruise. Might be nice. Might be nice to do. That's Ryanair 3204 heading off to Rome Ciampiano. GRUKG, that's a 737-800. Another Ryanair just lined up going to Salzburg for the next departure, flight 1737, which is a 737-800. ENE. Lots of seasonal departures to Salzburg and places like that. People going skiing, I imagine. Next to go is our first Brussels Airlines departure, flight 2184. It's been for its sleepover. OO SNL. Heading back to Brussels. A320 Classic. Getting on in years, 21 years old. Morning, Mukibi. I think my timer might be a bit. Swap it. Mukibi says it's my first time here and I'm streaming from the Pearl of Africa. Very nice.
Welcome, thank you for joining us.
Good to have you with us. A380 is just turning base leg, and then it'll be straight onto the localizer.
That was KLM off to Amsterdam, PH8XB, A321neo, flight 1028.
Just managed to warm my hands up in my coat.
Yeah, I'm just to do slightly less good panning today, but it keeps my hands warm, warmer at least. And the gloves off.
Gloves off.
Yeah. For the next one goes.
The thing that's a problem is my feet. My feet are the light blocks of eyes.
BA shuttle. Headed back to Heathrow down. A321 Neo, flight 1371, GT NEB.
All looking good on the internet front so far.
Well, The difference it makes having a hot coffee as opposed to a
Lukewarm.
lukewarm, cold coffee that we normally have.
Brian says that last Brussels was once with Thomas Cook as GSUEW. Francis likes it when you can see the tail in the dark.
Yeah.
Looks good. Good morning, Martin Scholes. He says, good morning, fellow aviation insomniacs.
Good morning.
H. says, today I have learned that the Pearl of Africa is Uganda. Thank you for looking that up, because I did wonder and I just didn't have time to do it with everything else I'm doing at the moment. A380 is just over Stockport, so be with us very, very shortly now.
Yep. The planes at the bottom, 2-3 right, I think are all holding for it. Does anyone fancies a quick sneak out?
No. Is that so you get a go around?
No.
Runway lights are on, runway 2.
Excellent. That means they're going to be in front of us soon.
Yeah, the peace will be shattered. They'll be so close and so loud, it'll be unbelievable.
I wonder if they'll be doing any of the spool ups to clear ice, but I don't imagine there is ice today, is there? Maybe a bit of frost.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if they're having to de-ice, then sometime I remember CMT saying about that on Discord, that the plane coming back from Geneva expected to be de-iced, but it wasn't. But they did do the spool up.
Yeah. Looks like someone's being brave and has lined up. To,
Oh, really?
yeah, we have to skedaddle.
Ryanair. Ryanair's 9HVUD operated by Malta Air, heading off to Krakow with flight 2141. Looks like the next departure, the 2E to Chambéry, is going to be the last one on good morning. Maybe jump then, sorry. Going to be the last one departing on 2-3 right this morning before we switch over to dual runway ops in a couple of moments. How's things? Are you having a good morning?
Yeah, good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's bloody years since I've been up here.
Yeah.
Can't believe how it's changed.
Yeah, the
Trees.
have grown a lot.
A380's hit.
Here comes the A380. Going to use the whole runway, or is it going to manage the penultimate exit?
Oh, penultimate, I think.
Ah, it's managed the penultimate, I think. Nice and noisy that though, coming in. That's A6EUQ coming in from Dubai with flight 21 for Emirates. Goes without saying what aircraft type that is. And the 2E to Chambéry is lined up now, flight 2614. GTAWW 737-800 departing on 23 right now. Let's switch over to dual runway ops now as well.
Oh, so an A220 somewhere.
Yeah, a Howl.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. We're gonna have it in front of us.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That wind is bitter.
How long do you need it?
We got here, well, we've been
About 4.
live on YouTube about an hour and 20 minutes now, so yeah, we've been here a bit longer than that, probably about 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, there's a few. So just coming down, Victor Alpha is the 2E to Alicante. But I think the Ryanair is going to be going first. Here we go, first departure of the day on 23 left. This is Ryanair to Gothenburg with flight 3088, 9HQAM, 737-800. Sorry about the picture going a little bit sketchy there, just needed to restart one of the routers. We should be good now though, just let it settle down in the next minute or so. Okay, let's get back to the planes instead of looking at internet connections. EasyJet lined up and ready to go to Leon next. This is Uzi, G-U-Z-E-E. A320neo with flight 215. Thank you so much for getting us up to 100 likes.
Oh, amazing, thank
It's
you.
really kind of you, thank you.
Well, there's May 220 over there.
Oh, yeah, I see
Looks
it.
like it might line up in front of us.
Good morning, Joanna Lee up. She says, morning flight, Brian Lane, Liam's buddy, and the lovely Sarah Jane. Good morning to you too. Good to have you with us. Ryanair's going next to Prague. This is EI-IHE flight 6838, max 8200. Timmy's heading off to Verona next. This is GFD ZZ with flight 2628, 737-800.
Giving them a wave.
Yeah. Hello.
Guess what's next? It's the A220.
Good morning, Roy. Hope you're well. He says, good morning, flight guys, mods, and fellow
Okay.
viewers. Have a great stream. Have a great day too.
Here's right.
And now it's time for Air France. Hopefully we'll get a howl out of this. FHZ UQ A320-300 with flight 1269 heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. How good was that, eh?
It was saying, how low?
Oh, Roy's been a member for 4 months. Thank you for your support, Roy. He says, thanks for having me.
Oh, thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
And that's the end of the first wave.
Yeah. That in the summer lasts for about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Just doing a quick battery check. We can only do 10 hours, I'm afraid. Let's have a look at what's inbound. We've got Ryanair coming in from Belfast. That's on the glide slope at the moment. There's also a... Just Ryanair. I'd shout you know. See you later, Roy. On the screen at the moment, that's an A380 Makibi. So, yeah, we've got the Ryanair from Belfast just about to touch down. We've also got Ryanair from Memmingen that's just... It didn't actually go to Dane, it's just bypassed Dane. The next heavy is going to be Norse from Bridgetown. That's just about to pass over Liverpool, so that'll be with us in about 15 minutes or so. Cathay Pacific is just north of London, so we will have an A350 pretty soon. That'll be around about 25 minutes, I imagine. The other heavies coming in, we've got 2E from Punta Cana that's just about to pass north of Anglesey. Then there's Virgin and Singapore just over the Atlantic still. Let's check out where the second A380 of the day is up to. Currently over northeastern Turkey. Be with us in 4 hours and 25 minutes. And we've also got that Kuwait with the pilot that got in touch to say, can you film my landing? Or was it film the takeoff? Landing. That's going to be with us in a little over 3 hours now. Singapore 52 from Singapore is just has just passed Nuremberg, and Ethiopian has left Geneva. That'll be with us in about just over an hour. Shouldn't be too long until the next wave of departures. I think, are we already in Nautical Twilight, Thierry?
Yes, we are, yeah.
There we go, Nautical Twilight, that's what this is known as. I'm not sure that you can discern it on the on YouTube. Caroline fell asleep for over an hour. Well done. Have another nap, Caroline. Listen to our dulcet tones in the background. Good morning, RSVP. Good to have you with us. How are you doing? Makibi says the A380 and the A350 confusing. The difference is one's got twice the number of engines, the other one, and twice the number of decks. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, we're about half an hour away from Blue Hour.
That's where we start to see a bit of light. Well, I can already see a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see a bit before then, but
I think that's that light there is the Norse from Bridgetown, I think. Yes, it definitely is. It looks like a star, but it's a 787.
Apparently you still have single ops on the screen.
Oh, do I? I changed it. I literally changed this.
Coffee.
I'm just gonna have to change where it's linked to for the moment, because it must be looking at the wrong file. Sorry?
His hobby's changed. For the boy, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, I remember going on the roof at Terminal 1, spotted in the early 90s, but that's as far back as I remember with it. What am I doing now? So
I worked outside for 30 years.
Oh, did you? Yeah. What did you do?
I was a monarch.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice.
Engineer.
Oh, cool.
Do a 4-on-4 off shift and spend most of my time on my rest days out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people do that.
I used to think I was a lunatic.
It's crazy in the summer, that first wave would just carry on through to like 11, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's it done.
It's just non-stop in a couple of months. Where is that? I can't find this flight data.
Okay, someone's engine starting.
Doing this then?
Every Saturday morning.
Really?
Yeah, every Saturday morning we're here. Either here or just a bit further down, opposite the piano keys.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we've been doing this.
On the runway direction, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've been fortunate. We've been pretty much on 2-3s every time we've been streaming.
Yeah, I'm sure the last somebody
Recently.
05.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. 05. Tend to go down Wood End if they're on 05s.
Yeah.
Especially if they're arriving on dual runway ops. It's really, really cool from down there.
Yeah.
Oh, Monarch was the first airline that I flew on a 757 on.
Really, yeah.
Yeah. GMONB in 1993.
Wow. MB, no. I've seen that in Victorville.
Oh, have you?
Yep. It was a bit of a choker.
Oh.
It was looking
Dilapidated.
yeah, before they started the conversion. It's still flying.
Oh, is it still flying, that
It's
one?
flying with FedEx. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I saw it, I think it had been there about 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Parked up before they started any work on conversion, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we went out to Alicante on it, and I got a picture in the captain's seat, and he let me put his hat on.
Brilliant.
I was only like 11 at the
Yeah,
time or something like that.
Superb.
11 or 12.
Yeah.
Out on MONB and back on MOND.
Right, yeah.
It's going back a few years. If you look on Google Earth at Alicante Airport and zoom in, you can see the ghost of MONJ still parked at the gate.
Really? I wish I could have £1 for every wheel and brake unit. Around with all them.
Were any of them a bit more troublesome than others?
Sorry?
Were any of them a bit more troublesome than others, or are they all pretty much the same?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
From the era when Boeing knew how to make planes.
That's right, yeah. Absolutely.
Before McDonnell Douglas pretty much took them over.
This is Ryanair going to Paris adjacent, 737 MAX 8 200 EIKA. Oh, that's the IKEA plane.
IKEA.
Flight 3722. See this a lot at the moment.
Thierry, I can't find where the runway thing is.
I thought they were all in the same folder.
Are they in the data folder?
No, in Flight Pack 2.3, it's on the margin on the left-hand side.
Oh, I know where it is. So. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm a little bit quiet at the moment in the chat. I'll be back with you in a sec, just when I've sorted out this file that's just linked to the wrong place. It's linked to the right place, but the thing that does it isn't updating the right file, so just do a quick relink. There we go. So we've got dual runway up showing on the screen now. Whew.
Diesel 10 was the best for me.
You get to do a bit of work on the DC-10 then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there like a few of you that had to be trained
Yeah.
specially for it?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Not. That's more so engine and avionics.
Yeah.
General. Anything critical that you signed off by somebody licensed on those engines.
Yeah.
Those avionics.
I do miss the 3-holders. I miss the TriStars.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was the first one. First aircraft I went on was a British Air Tours TriStar.
Yeah.
To Palma when I was 6, 1987.
Must have been awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic.
6-year-old, yeah.
Looking out the windows at the
Yeah.
Rolls-Royce engines
Yeah.
with the badges on.
Yeah.
My dad saying, it's a Rolls-Royce.
Yeah.
That's Ryanair from Memmingen there, EIEKF 737-800, flight 1946.
Supposed to be meeting. Do you know Scott Rathbone?
No, I don't know, sorry. I'm supposed to be meeting him.
Yeah, he's an author, a book author, like, you know. He's published a picture of mine in his last book, his last publication.
Oh, nice. What was the picture of?
It's actually a tornado.
Oh, cool.
At low level.
Oh, amazing.
Flying through the mountains. It's a book on the tornado, the Giacomo
Yeah.
tornado. He's meeting me around here this morning, handing over a signed copy of his book.
Oh, lovely. That'll be good.
This is Man Ace, EasyJet going to Lanzarote, Airbus A320-200 Neo, GUJEA, flight 2029.
Right, let's have a quick catch up in the chat. So, how was it up to? I've got a bit blind from looking at
I
the
just
lights.
waved at them and then they turned the light off.
Oh, did they? I've got like speckled vision. I don't think I can go all the way back in the chat.
Oh no, it's back on again now.
Barry, Harwood Law Consultancy,
Hello, Barry.
gifted 5 flight memberships.
amazing,
Thank you
thank you.
so much. Thank you for your support. It's very kind of you. And Johnson MC, 4K Bacon, John Lloyd, Andy C, Bob the Builder, and Tom Woodley are all lucky recipients. So if you're about and you're able to chat, give them a quick thumbs up for that.
Thank you very much, Barry. I hope you're doing well.
Norse is on final approach. It'll be Norse to see it. Coming in from Bridgetown. Gino, we're not on tomorrow, but I think plane's live.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Depends on Simon's head. And drones and planes are live tomorrow.
Sorry, Easy, I'm going to have to go for the Norse.
It's Norse touching down from Bridgetown with flight 5876. 787-9 GCKWN operating the P&O cruise charters, bringing people back from their Caribbean cruises. Thomas D, guten Morgen, wie geht's? Thomas D says, good morning from Berlin.
Yeah, good morning.
Guten Morgen aus Manchester. I probably got my preposition wrong. It probably should be von. Oh, drones and planes.
Good morning,
Look
John.
out, look out. Drones and planes in the house. Good morning, Suzanne Plevin. Good morning, Anna G. Phil Page from the TUI Ops
Hey.
team down in Luton.
Morning,
Good to see
Luton.
you, Phil. How you doing? How is everybody? And keeping them 787s and 737s polished, I hope. Apologies if I miss saying hello to anybody who's been chatting in the chat. Sharon JL, hello. Good morning to you. I think I've got everybody now. Melody James, hello. Hello to you. Sharon, we are on the mound at Southside. It's what we call it anyway. Good morning, Mike Wild. Great to have you with us. Great to have you all with us this morning. And thank you for getting us up to 143 likes, letting our YouTube overlords know. Jet 2 to Tenerife. That's JZHY departing with Chanex 43 Romeo to Tenerife South. No flight number on that, so that's probably another cruise charter taking passengers down to Tenerife to jump on a ship and bringing some back. Good morning, James Hurd. He says good morning, but good afternoon from Singapore. Warm, humid and sunny here. It is the polar opposite here.
Yeah.
It is cold, dry and bitter.
And that's just Rob.
I was going to say that's just me. I'm like a husk.
Ooh, I can see some light behind us now.
Yeah, the sun's on its way up.
There's a bit of cloud above us, but
Oh, dear me. We've both got heated jackets on, but it's not really touching it.
yeah, it's not. So
But, after a bit, it's, what about your feet? How do your feet get away?
Feet are blocks of ice.
Yeah.
Mine are, because I'm sat down. I think yours are all right.
I've got like those slipper sock things, you know, the really fluffy things, which usually are fine, but they don't seem to be doing the job today because my feet are frozen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm mostly up mountains now.
yeah?
Oh, really?
Photography, you know. Like I say, I haven't been here for years.
Yeah.
You not live around here anymore?
I live Kids Grove.
Oh, yeah.
outside Congleton.
Yeah.
Before you get into Kids Grove.
Yeah, my dad lives up Biddulphmore.
Oh, right, yeah.
Is Jet 2 to Lyon?
Another Jet 2 departing now, heading off to Lyon. This is GDFX with flight 945. 737-800. Wait for it to do its de-icing of the fan blades spool up. Right now from Brussels, Charleroi just touched down, rolling out next to the runway with flight 614 and HQDT 737-800. Just having a quick check of the internet connection. Sorry, it went a little bit blocky when the Jet 2 went past. Although we're in a much better position with the internet connection than where we were, it is occasionally going a bit blocky. We will still try and see what we can do to mitigate that, but I think it's going to mean another internet connection pointing in a different direction, so the large metal objects going past don't interfere with it. Oh dear me.
More for the railway.
Yeah.
Scandic 300s.
Oh yeah, of course, because they had a few of them, didn't they, as well? Because Monarch had a few A330s for a while, didn't they? Until they ditched long range stuff.
Transat 330s. Emirates when they operate 310s and 300s.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because of course Monarch had loads of 300, 600 Rs, didn't they? Jet 2 are building the new hangar at the moment.
Next arrival was Cathay Pacific.
They've nicked your old one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And they're building a new one next to it.
Did a lot of fuss over the 757s retiring.
Oh, so much. We even went to Benidorm just to go on them a month or so ago.
Really,
Yeah.
I worked on them, put them in the service.
Oh, did you? Oh, wow. Oh, really?
When they arrived here, eventually the first one come in, and when it was, as soon as it was depanelled and everything out, exposed all the corrosion.
Oh, no.
It was terrible. We had to virtually completely resparred all at the back end. It's because they've been carrying loads of fish, wet fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The far east of Russia.
Yeah.
Just carry a lot of wet fish over to
The other side,
Moscow area,
yeah.
you know. And,
It just rotted it.
all the water and everything. It's just rotted all this back. Cost a fortune. That's why they kept them so long.
Yeah.
Because they were like, when they went left the Monarch hangar, they were virtually new airplane.
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of love for a lot of love for the ones that were left.
Cathay Pacific there from Hong Kong, flight 219, A350-900, BLQF.
For everybody, I think. Yeah, we got to go on LSAE and LSAI this year.
Last year.
Last year.
One of the first 757s coming here, British Airways.
Oh, yeah. One of the ones with the older engines, the 535C engines.
We had like a tour of it, on the turn came up with the shot very quick.
Next in is Tui from Punta Cana.
Quite novel then, at the time.
Next part is EasyJet to Reykjavik, or Keflavik.
Right, let's have a look. So we've got the two from Punta Cana coming in. What we got behind that? We've got Ryanair from Alicante. We've got the Aer Lingus from Dublin. And Ryanair from Cork behind that. Ethiopian's just over the English Channel. Good morning, Suzanne Plevin. Hope you're well. One of our chatters in the chat says, the gentleman you're talking to sounds very knowledgeable. I think that's you. And they're all putting sad faces on because we're talking about 757s. Oh, at least it's starting to get light here now.
Yeah.
Properly light. Not quite light enough for me to switch the graphics over yet, but soon. And in greater numbers.
Yep, sunrise in 40 minutes.
Not bad, Paul Usher. How are you doing? Sorry if I
morning,
didn't
Paul.
say hello there. Sunrise in 40 minutes, you say?
Yeah,
Hey.
golden hour in 20 minutes.
Golden hour in 20 minutes. So we'll get some nice light, hopefully, going through the clouds. Couple more departures. Now on 23 left, we've got TUI heading off to Salzburg, of course. I think that's the second one of the day for them to Salzburg. GFDZS with flight 2610, 737-800. I'm just
The
going to
arrival
paste.
is Ryanair from Alicante.
No,
Oh. Rob is having his second breakfast.
No, I can't have the
Oh, this is his first one. This is Aer Lingus landing here from Dublin. A320-200 EIDEH to flight 202. And next to depart is Ryanair to Rovaniemi. Not sure if I said that correctly or not. Flight 2283 GUZHC, Airbus A320-200neo.
I think that was the driest pastry I've ever. Okay, next departures Lufthansa 2507 to Munich. DAIZN departing, A320 Classic. In the Star Alliance livery.
Right now, about to land from Cork. It's Orkman 737-800 EIDYV, flight 1862 in the background.
You doing okay over there?
Yeah.
You're cold.
Cold.
Lufti nach München. It won't be too long before the Qatar's going, actually.
I remember saying that that's going in 2 hours.
I know. I'm still going to keep my fingers crossed that we're going to get one of the A330-300s of Aer Lingus going in front of us, because they are just phenomenally loud.
It's going to challenge my audio.
Yeah.
Seems to be very sensitive today. I'm not quite sure why. I've had to turn the dials down loads. Like more than I normally would. Huh?
Sensitive audio.
Yeah.
Oh. Battery check says we can do another 9 hours.
Oh, good. Human battery check says probably not.
Human battery check says.
My battery check just said that's a no.
You're not sticking around for that then, no. Do highly recommend these heated jackets, but I think I need heated boots. I might see if you can just get some like heating pads that you can stick down.
You get those ones that you do something with and they generate the heat. but I don't know if they're
Oh,
single use or if they're.
They are single use.
Oh,
yeah.
they are.
Oh,
That's not
some
very good
some of them you can. Some of them you can put in the microwave
Yeah,
to change
reinvigorate.
them back, because it's just like a chemical reaction each way.
I mean, I could stick some silica gel in the microwave, heat those up, and stick little balls in your socks.
I don't think that's the same thing somehow.
Hello, fingernail moon. Probably see it now.
Oh yeah, I can. Just about.
It's like a neatly kept fingernail.
Oh. How's everybody doing this morning in the chat? It's great to see you all here. Francis is referring to EasyJet as the orange toupee. Not good. I saw a post the other day of an EasyJet A320 that had a slightly different livery applied of the bandana, where it comes down to below the cockpit windows instead of going above it.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find it actually, which aircraft it is. Pretty sure it was on a forum. Yeah, it is. On UZHL. That's what it looks like.
What do we need? Oh, hang on a second.
If you want to see, briefly.
One sec. Right, yeah. Yeah, we need them to change it so that we can have some retro EasyJets. There's something
Do you
a
want
bit
the
more
one with
interesting
the
about them.
0990 number written down the side like they used to?
Yeah, exactly.
On the 737 700s,
Yeah.
300s, and 200s. What's the internet? Use the phone.
Yeah. Fax in your order. We've got Ryanair heading out to Marrakesh, and we've got TUI heading out to Geneva. Geneva lift. Sarah Jane has found electric heated socks.
Have you?
Sarah Jane has, she just sent you a link.
Oh, really? Thank you.
The only downside is it means you need another battery.
Thank you, Mama Sarah. She likes to keep us looked after.
Yeah, every time I take my glove off, I realise why I have the gloves on.
He's got those little strings that keep them attached to him when he
Yeah.
takes them off, you know, like a toddler.
Yeah. Don't lose my gloves.
Sharon says the best heat source is a mink blanket. I don't think I'm going to be doing that, unfortunately. Or fortunately for the mink, anyway. TUI to Geneva, flight 2634, TUMG. And MAX 8. Good morning, Leo and Ella. Leo is 8, Ella's 4.
No,
From
good morning,
Cheshire.
Leonella.
They love watching the planes. Good to have you with us.
next to arrive will be EasyJet from Amsterdam, A319 OELQM, flight 7851.
Oh, it's so much better when there's a bit of light.
Yeah. Makes me feel more awake as well.
It's like a sense that I don't have to worry about.
Yeah. This is Ryanair off to Marrakesh. GR UKA flight 3126 there, 737-800.
Where UZHL is. GUZHL. Ah, Bristol. Operating out of Bristol, so we're not going to see that
Sorry.
anytime soon. The one with the different livery, UZHL. Papa Juliet's not coming here today, I don't think. No, Papa Juliet. Or is it? No. Is it? What's the date today? Oh, no. No, tomorrow? What? Oh. One for you, Simon, if you're still awake. I imagine he's passed out by now.
To somewhere, but it's not showing on flight radar for me.
Secret somewheres.
Yeah, the other Ryanair's also not showing either. Where do you want them to go? Pick a destination. Singapore?
Gothenburg.
Gothenburg. Well, it's showing now. Hang on. See if Rob was right. Ah, no, Belfast. That was GR UKC 737-800 off to Belfast. If it can cope, or if not, then just lower it. But is that just going to happen anyway? Ryanair's next in from Barcelona, and lining up now is Ryanair to Dublin.
It's a madman.
Yeah, no, Mandub.
Manda.
9H QEQ, flight 553.
So the plane we just saw depart was going to Belfast.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I said, let's see if we're right.
Let's see if Rob's listening to me.
The ISO is dropping nicely.
Yeah.
It is now golden hour.
Right, I'm not sure whether the stream has frozen. If you just bear with me for a second.
Just lower it down then if it's been a pain.
I don't know what this is doing though, because when it happens, it
EasyJet off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, A320-200 near there. GUZHB flight 2105.
right, okay, so it wasn't that, it was it's my phone has run out of data.
Oh.
So I need to
Awkward.
give me a second to sort that out.
This is EasyJet going to Belfast, A320-200 Classic GEZRX, flight 701. Oh, once again I took the hood down and then now I put it back up because it's too cold to have it down. Next to, or just about to land in the background, is Logan Air from the Isle of Man, ATR 62600 GLMTE flight 693. First prop of the day. Next depart will be, when it loads, Jet 2 to Geneva, G Sun H. That was A321 Neo.
Just be a minute sorting this out.
Do you need to tell it to my phone or anything?
No, it's fine. I'll be there in a sec.
Next arrival is shuttle to Shuttle to Lima.
Lemio.
Lemio. Coming in from Heathrow. That's probably why I got confused. A320-200 GEUUR. Grrr. I think I spy 3 pilots in the cockpit of this Jet 2.
Sun H.
Yep. Possibly a pilot in training from the 757s. I'm just doing a tight rating on this. Shuttle to Lima. Just rolling out of 2-3 right.
Right, I'm back in the room now.
Good thing is now that it's light, you can see all the de-icing fluid flowing off
Yes.
the takeoff.
The green goo.
Yeah, green slime.
Yeah, my data plan renews on Monday,
And
and I changed it from unlimited because I didn't need unlimited anymore. Because it's just my phone. I don't use that much data, but since we've changed the way that we're doing this and I was tethering the iPad to it, it uses a lot more data now. I'll get that sorted out. I've got more SIM cards than I know what to do with.
Ryanair creeping away here. I'm not sure where else it's going to, it's not shown yet.
Right, quick internet connection check on the routers.
Next in
For,
is Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast, ATR 72600 GCMJL, flight 3610, just passed over Cheadle. And we're a prop allowed.
I wonder how that one that was damaged in Belfast is doing.
Oh, the one with the broken land nose gear.
Yeah, the one that
Oh,
they described as, I think it was a controlled crash personally.
Qatar is pinging. Our first heavy departure of the day will be coming up shortly.
Good,
787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Doha.
There we go. Right. Back in the chat. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Good morning, CM Transport. Good to have you with us.
Good morning, CMT.
Off you make. Welcome to Regional Flight. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, Offie.
Great to have you with us. G'day to all of you down under. Yeah, that's right, Sharon JL. I mean, our house is a pre-war terrace from 1935, so yeah, we have plenty of them around here.
The Aer Lingus that just arrived in the background. And next to part is Ryanair. Heading off to
Good morning,
Memmingen.
CMT. If I didn't say good morning, sorry. Sorry, Thierry.
I was just thinking you have the memory of a goldfish.
Have I already said that?
That's the last thing you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
So,
just when
hello,
I'm trying
CMT.
to catch up on the chat, I find it really hard. So we've got Qatar on the move, like you say. Good morning, Carol Ann. Good morning, Graham C. He says morning to you all from a hot and sunny afternoon in the Philippines.
Oh, nice.
I'm very jealous. In fact, I'm not. It's probably too hot and humid there for me, to be honest. But I'd take anything at the moment over this. Good morning, Bep in Indiana. How are you doing, Caroline? I hope you're well. Good morning, Matt STK. Says, morning all. Are they de-icing this morning? They certainly are.
Yeah, they are.
You can see it coming off the wings as they depart. You should see it on this
Just see the
A321. You can see the green hue on the top of the fuselage. Some of the 737-800s for TUI and Jet2 are also doing the stationary spool-ups to clear ice off the fan blades.
You can see the de-icing fluid flowing off the wings.
Steady stream of glycol coming off the back of the engines there. It's not engines, wings, I mean. Oh my word. I don't know what's happened to my brain. Henry Bro keeps referring to all of the A321neos going as the 757 killers.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
This is true. This is true. Good morning, Thomas and Bobby. They say hi. Good morning to you.
And even though it's absolutely freezing, we still have heat haze.
Yes.
Next arrival is Ethiopian, A350-900. Will be with us any moment.
Coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva, this is Ethiopian Flight 728 ETAWP, as Thierry says, A350-900 about to touch down. Great to have you all with us this morning. Thank you for getting us up to 244 likes.
Amazing. Thanks so
Really
much for
kind of
your
you.
support.
Really appreciate you being here, chatting, hitting the like button, all of it. All of that helps us grow the channel. Oh, I didn't have my other hood up. How long has that been down? No wonder the head's cold.
The whole time.
Really?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
Right, where's my bobby hat? Bobby hat for Bob. I'm gonna... Oh, God, that's cold. Put that on.
It was a very calm landing.
Simon says he thinks Tom is on this EasyJet to Geneva. He says I've asked him to put his torch up, but he won't, as he's more miserable than me. No, that's not possible. Who could be more miserable than you, Simon?
Oh,
Joking.
I've got to put my gloves back on. I just can't have them off at the moment.
Honestly, even holding that coffee, that container,
I don't get why it's so
hands are
cold.
freezing.
So I know we keep going on about it, but when it was like snow and ice, it didn't
It
feel
didn't
this
feel
cold.
like this at all.
Yeah, it's insane.
I think it must be the humidity or something. It must be
Yeah,
the
possibly,
humidity
yeah.
and the wind.
We could all use a little less humidity. Is Qatar making its way out? Here is EasyJet to Geneva, GEZWX, A320-200 Classic, flight 2183.
Easy wax.
Yep.
First of the heavy departures for us.
What, the EasyJet?
Huh?
The EasyJet.
The Quader.
That'd be a really long bandana, wouldn't it, if they had like an A350 or 787. You see the green goop on the wings?
Simon says, trust me, he is. He sent the airport a message earlier telling them they had a wonky faucet on the water machine.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 pilots in the cockpit as well.
Oh, somebody's getting reviewed.
Next to land is KLM from Amsterdam, 737-800.
BGC. With flight 1029. No, the fire crew are playing with their engines. Good morning, Drew Stanaway, one of our fantastic mods in the house.
Good morning, Drewski.
Hey, Henrik. Have we had a delay to the stream? There's a 2-second delay to allow the stream to buffer sufficiently and to minimize any dropped frames. Simon said he saw his face in the window. Good riddance, Tom. Don't come back, he said. They're not my words. Sabira, good morning.
Oh, it's not going down. Sorry, the first one.
Yeah, sorry, Henrik, it won't just be that buffering time either. There's more processing time that goes into 4K just for YouTube to rebroadcast that on as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's to be perfectly frank, it's very easy for anybody to, pump out content in 1080p or 1440p, 1K, 2K. In real time, but when you start getting into what is essentially 4 times the data, it's not.
All right, next part is Qatar to Doha. Well, actually, no, it'll be Ryanair next. Just shoving in.
Ryanair's EIHGP to Gran Canaria there with flight 2583. And next up is Qatar, heading back to Doha with flight 22, A7BHX 777-9.
Away from the captain.
No worries at all, Henrik. Thanks for the question. Appreciate it. GoG5, good morning. They say outstanding stream as always. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. On their way to Val Thorens for a week of skiing on the same flight as Tom.
Oh, nice.
Ah, so they're on that EasyJet to Geneva departing. Good morning, Lady Crew. How are you? I love saying that because it rhymes.
Also, good morning to all the TikTok accounts that will probably be nicking that footage there. Inundated with TikTok accounts this week. They're nicking streamers from Manchester's.
Now, just need to check the internet connection. Just bear with me a second.
Next in is Swiss Air Baltic, coming in from Zurich, A220-300. YLCSB flight 390.
Swiss A220 just touching down, operated by Air Baltic YLCSB with flight 390 from Zurich. So you're not going to go out with some more howls without some more. You're not going to go without some more howls today, Gary. I know. Get my words in order. I said all the words just in the wrong order.
I was enjoying the sun glowing on the guitar. Hopefully the sun will glow on us soon.
I don't think there'll be much warmth in it.
Yeah.
Drew is suggesting what is essentially an audio watermark on our content. So when there's anything good happening, we just sing over it.
Yeah, the problem is they don't use the audio, they put some terrible music over the top of it. So yeah, the only way to stop it would be to put a big watermark in the middle of the live stream, which obviously is not a good idea.
Henrik, thank you for your support. Thank you for joining the flight crew. It's great to have you with us.
Oh,
Gives you access to our emojis. Leader Crew says, will somebody do my food shopping for me? I'll pay you. There's an app for that. They bring it to you.
My favourite bit of food shopping is probably the bit most people hate, it's the putting it away.
Yeah, you do kind of
At
enjoy
uni,
that.
everyone just
Possibly
gave me all
a
their
little bit
frozen
too
food
much.
because I was the only one that could fit everything in the freezer. Like playing Tetris.
Sierra's making sure he's tracking the Qatar all the way out of Manchester. Looking amazing against that sky. I think we're still in golden hour.
Yeah. Clues in the name. Oh, God, my hands are like ice blocks.
Get your gloves on.
Yeah.
Keep taking them off.
Well, I had them off for that long just so I could focus on on doing my job properly. No offence, Jack 2, I'm just gonna phone it in. Next in is Dubman. Airling is coming in from Dublin.
Behind that, we've got Ryanair from Milan. It's Bogeyman, as Thierry could say. And then Singapore 52 from Singapore.
The Boogeyman.
Have you got your hand in your mouth?
Yeah, just thought it might warm it up.
Making decent progress with the new Jet 2 hangar in front of us.
cranes on it today.
Next departure is Jet 2's JZBA heading over to Grenoble with flight 835, 737-800, and it should do the keep the brakes on and spool up to get rid of the ice off the fan blades manoeuvre. Good morning, Barney. Good morning, Mark Lord crew. How are you doing? Who have I missed? Oh, Vision Thing's here. He says, morning all, Thierry and Bob Radamus.
Morning.
Hello to you as well, Paulus. The windsock is up and foldable. It's my adjectives of the day. He's just having some crumpet. So there you go, that's the reason they do it. CMT says shedding ice on the engine fan blades to prevent vibration after departure. Drew is calling that a Grand Prix start.
Yeah.
Grand Prix start, sorry. By the Jet 2. And we are about to hit 300 likes. We're one away. Next person to do it gets to be the lucky person. The lucky person to just be nice. You don't win anything for it. There we go. 300 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Well done, you that just pressed it.
Well done. Was that your nurturing parent voice?
No, but I realised it sounded a bit like
Well
it.
done, you.
You did really well.
Oh, you've done really well. Sorry, we don't actually mean that directed at the person that did that. It's just a really grating
Jet 2 hangar there
voice.
in the middle of being built. Bit of crane action, craneology.
Yeah, that right-hand crane I've seen move. I've not really been paying that much attention to them.
I see someone working on the left-hand side. A little zoom ski.
Zoomerella. Oh, how did you zoom in so quickly?
It's got a focal point. Hello, you.
What's he doing? Putting some bolts in.
Picking cherries.
Oh, he's on a cherry picker, isn't Oh, do you know what? I bet that's an absolutely bitterly cold, freezing job to be doing today. Holding metal on the top of a jerry picker with this wind.
Smells like a turn and burn.
Good morning, Calvin Lou. How are you doing? Good to have you with us.
Very Tui. Singapore's about to land.
G Tummy. Departing to Espargos there. A350 900 about to touch down. 9V S. Go away, Siri. Oh, God. 9V SMN. Coming in from Singapore. See you soon, Lady Crew. She's off to do the weekly food shop.
Oh, nice. Enjoy.
Yep. Uffy Mix calling it a Timmy turn and burn.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I was like, call it a Tina turn and burn.
Tina turn and burn. It's Drew's favourite reg as well, G Tummy.
Tubby. Lingus here, heading off to somewhere. Shown on flight radar for me.
Yeah, I'll be heading back to Dublin. See you, Go G5. It says, brilliant quality stream. Have to go now. Thank you so much. Have a great day. You too.
Yeah, it's shown now, and it is going to Dublin. A320-200, flight 203, EIDEH.
Drew says he knows this one. Was that one of the ones you were on? couple of Ryanairs heading over. There's a, looks like there's a flex jet coming out as well. Oh, it's Rory. Francis says they look so close, I feel like waving at them. Yeah, we literally do. Quite literally. Right, now to Alicante going next, flight 2070. This is a Max 8200 EIIJD. Thanks for the reminder about the Kuwait, Drew. Appreciate it. Next
Right,
to go is Jet
Alicante.
2 positioning up to Glasgow. This is GDRTR. Babati says, watching this super clear and awesome streaming from Abuja, Nigeria. Good to have you with us. Guten Morgen, Mario Zeibt. Wie geht's? Say hello, Manchester Airport from Berlin.
Good morning.
Berlin, Brandenburg. We've got Ryanair to Brussels heading out. The Brian said the Virgin VS74's just passed over his house. It's on base leg at the moment, so that's about to join the localizer any moment. It's GVSXY. Sexy. Coming in from Orlando, A330 300. There's an Orini coming in, Thierry, but it's not mustard.
Oh.
Sorry. It's GPBOT. Pbot. Shuttle 2 Juliet's on the way up. And there's it's like a 2E737 positioning back in from Groningen. Must have been operating for TUI Fly Europe or one of the European arms of TUI.
Gone through all your coffee, Bob Easton.
I think I've still got a mouthful of coffee left. Francis says, any Qantas today? No, not here, not in Manchester. We don't have them anymore. We had them for a good number of years. But they pretty much just operate out of Heathrow now. Sorry? Oh, you've got...
The dew on my bag is frozen.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is freezing. I'm going to have to stand up shortly just to move my feet around,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do that now, actually.
Sorry, big shiver there. It says it's 1 degrees, but I'm not 100% sure that's correct.
Extreme chill factor.
This is Ryanair heading off to Brussels. 737-800 9HQDT flight 613, operated by Malta Air. Should have a little FlexJet Embraer Praetor 600G Raw, possibly departing soon. Heading off to Geneva, so probably someone else going skiing. Next to arrive is Virgin Atlantic from Orlando. 330-300 VSXY. Very sexy. Flight 74. Just about to touch down. Taking a while to stop this one. Using more Lando to stop. Oh, so nice to have some sunshine rather than that horrible dismal greyness we had last weekend.
It's funny that you mentioned sunshine as though we can feel it.
Well, we can't see it just yet because of the trees. It will get up to about 6 though.
Ooh.
This afternoon.
Should have brought my shorts with me.
We've got a gaggle of Ryanairs coming out.
A gaggle. I thought it was a clutch.
Oh, so cold I'm starting to shake my hands like...
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any hanging around here today.
At least when we pack up it'll make us warm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt.
No, Etihad's coming out. In the background there. 777 departing shortly.
Oh yeah, heading out. Sorry, got a little bit to catch up on in the chat. Sure, I've not missed anyone. Morning, Pat D. Good morning, Richard Brody. He says, good morning all, excellent work, keep it up. We love this on a Saturday morning from Richard and Rue. Oh, hello. Nancy says that GV Kiss has already been withdrawn, so we won't see that one again now. Are we not a fan of the Morlando joke, Paul? Good morning, Terry Slater. He says, good morning from Northampton. Great stream. Thank you very much. Mohammed Abu Bakar says, what a sound, man. Thank you. Glad you like it. That's Ryanair off to Madrid, man-mad. Flight 3187 9HQEG operated by Malta Air. Landing up behind it is another Ryanair departing. They all seem to not be switching their ADS-Bs on today until they're rolling. Good morning, Richard Dowd. Good to have you with us. How are you doing? How you doing, buddy? Paul said, in his world, it was very Beavis and Butthead what he said, so it's all good. Top notch. I was never a fan of Beavis and Butthead, personally. They used to make my skin crawl a bit. Oh, look at those. Have we got G90s looking at us?
In the cockpit. There's another one with 3 in the cockpit. Yes, he had.
Oh.
There'll be Etty glad of the extra pilot.
No.
Oh no, Rob's getting Etty mad.
We don't do that anymore.
To make you feel Etty sad.
Yeah, Sophie L confirming that VKIS last flight was 14th of Jan down to Brussels. Morning, Steve Airbus. He says, morning, everyone. Gary Sim, good morning to you too. I hope you're well. Hope everybody's had a good week. The 777's looking amazing here, so I'm going to shut up. This is A680Q heading back to Abu Dhabi with flight 78. 777 300.
Yay, Captain's Wave.
Looks so slow from this angle. Astrid! G'day, how are you doing? How's the other side of the planet? Jet 2 heading to Tenerife.
Oh, enjoyed that. Double props. How's that for a close-up?
Oh wow! Do you want to see the inner workings of the engine? I can see faces in windows, and I'm not even watching it full screen. Taking flight 694 back to the Isle of Man for Logan Air, GLNTE and ATR 72-600 departing there in front of us. Steve Mack, thank you very much for sharing that news as well in the chat. It's such a shame that Llewellyn passed away this week. Known to loads in the loads of people, loads of channels in the streaming community.
We mentioned at the beginning of the stream that we're dedicating today's stream to him and his family.
Yeah, such a lovely chap, and yeah, I'm gonna miss saying Borodar to him. But thank you for passing the message on. It's really kind. It's really kind of his family as well to let all of his friends on all the different streaming channels know. Butthole that says new here. Great camera. Is this live or robot? And I did actually reply in the chat to say no, we are real.
There you go. I'm jigging the camera around.
I'm Rob.
Oh, I'm Thierry. I'm camera person.
John says
I'm not a robot.
yeah, I am not controlled by ChatGPT. Drones and Planes says define real flight. Fair enough.
This is G Sun D lined up. Man Ace heading off to Lanzarote. A321 Neo, flight 807.
Bart says flight, great footage, compliments. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Take a bow. Ah, Spad.
Hello, Spad.
Spad says, good day all, look at that lighting, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the sun behind us.
It's always good.
Planes are perfectly lit. I think we're out of gold now, aren't we now? Well out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sun
It
is
just looks
risen.
good.
Just to a few degrees of temperature. 'Cause my hands are frozen now. Thank you so much for the 431 likes this morning, everyone. Much, much appreciated.
Morning, H-Man. Henry Bro says 757 killer. Oh, you can't let it go, can you?
Shuttle to Juliet landing there from London Heathrow, A320-200 GTTOB, flight 1386.
Spad says all the cool kids are here. Yep.
Yeah.
Morning, Adrian Vaughan. Hope you're well. Good to have you with us. Liam's calling this one Sunny D. Jet 2 A321 heading off to Lanzarote with flight 807 GSUND.
Next land is Singapore. Coming in from Houston, A350-900 and 9V SMZ, flight 51. The Virgin's been parked down there for quite a while.
Yeah, it doesn't have a stand yet.
It can't stand it.
Can't stand it. EI5 heading back to Dublin. A little ATR 72600 with flight 3323. Steve Airball says, thumbs up, who loves an A350, and yeah, there's quite a few thumbs up.
Yeah, they are nice, aren't they?
CMT says that there's a JetBlue in the mint livery over the top.
Is it there?
I'm just gonna... no, it's gone over here somewhere. Oh, it's that there. It's gone past us now. Yeah, sorry. Oh my word, Spad says they saw 40 degrees on Wednesday driving around. It's been hot and stormy. Thierry loves a good rainstorm, loves a good thunderstorm, don't you?
Yeah. I do indeed.
We definitely live in the wrong place for that.
Yeah.
The only thing we get here is, well, I suppose you get your rain.
Yeah.
You get more rain than you've ever had in your life here.
Sorry, I was trying to see who's just landed. Shown on flight radar.
Kirsty McGrath says, not sure if I missed, but anyone know what the issue with the A380 was on Thursday night? I see it eventually went just after midnight. Number 3, engine overheat indication. And I think it needed... Didn't it need a fuel pump or something? I'm sure somebody said that.
I'm going to hypnotise everybody out now. Just look at the engine, please. Hit the like button.
Yes, you will subscribe and leave your alerts on.
So that was TUI. I have no details on where it's come from. I'm going to reboot my flight radar because it seems very slow. I might have to go to radar box.
Oh wow! I don't think we'll see it, but there's a strata tanker over here somewhere. It's at 24,000 feet, so you must be able to see that.
It's like trying to look for a very faint star.
Yeah. Especially when there's no contrails, it's almost impossible.
I can just see all the things in my eyeballs.
Yeah, same.
BA's movement.
Oh, that's a shame. It's just a bit too far over, I think, for us.
Yay. First officer wave.
You get a wave?
Yeah.
I've not seen Hen Air in the chat today at all. I don't know if you're about at all, whether you're lurking. But just to let you know, Thierry is supporting the Finnish economy by purchasing some of the chocolate that you mentioned. What's it called again?
Phaser blue.
Laser blue.
There goes the BA shuttle. Down to Heathrow. And Finnair landed in the background.
Was that on your bingo card, Paul? Very hard with no contrails. He's such a smutmeister.
I had to go into flight mode on my phone. Let's get flight radar to work again.
Low power mode on my iPad.
So yeah, that was BA off to London Heathrow, A320-200 GEUUR, flight 1387.
Which battery's got some juice in? All of them, because I'm being good and balancing the power.
And that was Finnair landing from Helsinki, Embraer E190 OHLKG, like 1361.
Morning, Donk. Donk in the house.
Good morning.
Adrian Vaughan, good to see you too.
Scottish Rockets on its way out. Sorry.
Donk, donk, donk.
Let's have a quick look at the A380. How's it doing? Looks like everything's shut.
The pet loading door's closed.
That lane door's closed.
Oh,
It's
that's
been
gonna
de-iced as well.
Oh, it's been de-iced. Oh, in the daytime as well.
That's de-nice.
Well, he's waving his big hose around.
Oh, that's good, because we always see it in the dark, don't we? And we don't see it during the day.
Drew said for the Finnair, that's a fast taxi.
Yeah.
There's an Eastern Airways
Yeah, just by the hangar.
by signature, so that must have brought a football team in. It was already here though, this morning, so came in before today. Logan Air heading off next. Little E145, ERJ145 SAJL heading back to Inverness with flight 592. Here he's giving a generous wave.
I'm so cold.
Donk has started with the jokes already.
Excellent.
Apparently his head isn't the best because he went to a fancy dress party last night dressed as a spider. God knows what time he crawled in.
I didn't get that one.
It's almost a bit too deadpan, that, isn't it? It's probably my delivery, in fairness. Good morning, Jacob Whitty, one of our fantastic mods,
Morning,
the OG, if you will. Morning, Mr. Bear. He says, morning, everyone. My friends are on the outgoing TUI to Barbados. How
Nice.
lucky they are. How jealous am I?
What time is that depart?
I'm not sure. I'll have a look. Thanks for the message, Wadders. I'll reply to you after we're done. Spad, thank you so much for the 10 Aussie dollars.
Oh, I think he's bad. It's kind of you.
I always do this. I try and like it, and it comes up with all the things to like remove the post.
Yeah, you did that once, didn't you? With some gifters or something.
Absolutely
You're like,
fuming
no, I've
with
deleted
myself.
it. Right, so 10 minutes for this beast to depart. Still being de-iced. I'm going to park it here and have breakfast number 2 because I'm shaking and I probably need a bit of sugar.
Drew said that they were saying at the RVP the other day the fastest taxi recorded at the airport was a Dan Air 727 that got up to 70 miles per hour. Apparently it had 2 minutes to get to takeoff before runway closure. Adrian Vaughan says, dad joke of the day. Oh, there's more of them to come if you're talking about donks. John, no sign of the runway, Robin. We're on the mound today for some loud and close-up action. Because well, I mean, we like the piano keys, don't we? I mean, it's good.
Mix it up every now and then.
Yeah, but you got to mix it up, and we did our tests for here in the midweek. Wanted to make sure that we could do a stream, a full one. Yeah, so I'm glad that we're here.
I don't know where the ground's cold. Is that supposed?
Yeah, it is. It is frozen. Yeah, CMT got some pictures of it, the Robin. Sorry? Oh. Aer Lingus UK coming in from Bridgetown, flight 930. It's G. Isla. A330-300. Come on then, everybody. Share your first planes in the chat. Mine was a British Air Tours TriStar to Palma. A few people. Steve Airbus says first ever for him was a Dan Air.
I can't remember what mine is. It's like an EasyJet, I think. Probably an A320. Amsterdam.
Yeah.
On Luton. Maybe 20 or 19.
Hey Mick. He says, morning all, hope you're all okay. Nice to see a bit of sunshine for a change, and all the best from Mick. Hope you're well, hope you've been having a good week and you're having a good day. Oh wow. Vision Sox was a 707 of Dan Air's to Yugoslavia. Sarah Janes was first play was a first choice. Sophie L, I think, has got a pretty good one there. A BA 747 to Nairobi, but she was 6 months old, so doesn't remember that. Liam, his was Aer Lingus. Andrew Smith, Jet 2 to Spain. Drew says he thinks, well, from what I remember, it was a Monaco 300. Excellent. Henry Bro was on a Thompson. Deborah Mee was a Ryanair. to Spain. That is a long time ago. Ryanair eventually merged into, or was bought out by, Britannia, if memory serves me correctly. Brian Lynn had a Spantax DC-8 to Alicante and returned on a brand new Iberia 727. That's a fantastic first round trip, Brian. That is amazing. Oh, thanks, Mick. He says, always a good day when you're around. Thanks. Ah, good. Makes it worthwhile. Kirsty was 7, flew on Manx Air to the Isle of Man on a Banderante and Embraer. Wow. Gary's got a BEA Vickers Vanguard to Jersey. Amazing. That's a 4-engine prop.
Oh, nice.
Quite big, actually. Levy is an Aer Lingus 737 in 1975. Needs charging.
Even the truck's green. Got slime on the truck. Next to arrive will be Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, coming in from Cologne, 737 MAX 8-200, 9H VVL. We've got quite a few departures about to begin. This is Jet 2 off to Paphos, 737-800, GJZDH, flight 937.
Right, I've got my mic back on now. Sorry, I was just going through the chat. Brighton Lynn says it's snowing in North Manchester. Wow. Sophie L's parents flew on Concorde, but she was too young. Drew Stanaway says a Lancaster bomber in 1944. I don't think that's true. Dave Grollemund said I flew Altair International BAC 111. My second aircraft was a Dan Air BAC 111. Ron Shaw got a BOAC VC 10 from Manchester to New York via Prestwick. Amazing.
This is Ryanair after Cork. We're about to have another Wookie because the Air Baltic is just behind KLM. Oh wow.
Richard Brodie was a Britannia 757 from Teesside to Alicante. Casa Angelita y Pablo, Jumbo Icelandic to Malaga. Mick Boats, Channel Airways to Dakota. Sorry, Channel Airways Dakota.
KLM off to Amsterdam there, some 37800, flight 1030, PHBGC. Looking stunning in the morning sun.
John Gurley was Donaldson 707 to Toronto, stopping for fuel at Gander. Wow, that's going back. Clive Godden, a British Caledonian TriStar to Thessaloniki. John Atkinson, AUK Shorts 330 Sky Van. Wow, amazing.
Reluctant Captain Wave there.
Yeah, oh, cool. Steve Mack was it a BA 146 from Liverpool to the Isle of Man. Quad jet for a 20-minute flight.
A380 is moving back, and
Yay! Oh, it's G Raw, Rory.
hello, gorgeous. Just behind is the A380.
Ryanair to Milan, lining up to go next, flight 3216, 9HQAN departing. We can see the A380 there. Pushing back.
777 right above us.
The Air Baltic.
A6 ETA, I wonder what the ETA is on that.
Oh, we've seen that here before, haven't we?
Let's hope we don't have to wait 2 hours for this, well, an hour and a half, well, however long we waited on Thursday for the A380 to go.
Good morning, 8th day. Good to have you with us. Sorry, I neglected the chat a little bit. Paul Clare's first was a Danair 727 to Girona via Gatwick. Giant Coin Stacks, good to see you again. How's things?
Air Baltic A220 heading back to Zurich, YLCSB flight 391.
Are you ready for the howl?
Yep, fingers crossed for a good howl.
Just before the howl, David Stewart says, greetings from Southern California. We'll be getting some rain this coming weekend. I wish I was there in England. Good to have you with us.
Air tankers coming out as well. The VYGL. The VYG stands for Voyager.
I know that. You didn't know that. Police are patrolling.
Hope I've just rolled past. If you haven't already, please do hit the like button if you're enjoying today's stream. Such a beautiful plane, the A220. And Rob is on his second Danish.
You've had yours, haven't you?
I've had one, whatever the well thing with this, ice and sugar on cherry is, and I've had one cinnamon well. And they were whirly good. I need to charge my mic in a second. See the green goop on the wings for the de-icing fluid. All engines are on. But first, we've got Dewey. It's heading off to Innsbruck, GTAWO, Tawo, flight 2660, 737-800. Goes to it, and now was the noise? Hello. This is the Jet 2 air tanker. It's heading off to Tenerife, A330-200 GVYGL, operated by a tanker for Jet 2, flight 917.
Here we go, Trent 700s.
Just give me 1 second, I need to charge my mic.
A few more fantastic first flight examples. Rob Cartman. First flight was Alitalia Caravel from Gatwick to Naples. Dad, Dad, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, your first flight was in the 60s, was on a Caravel to Girona from Ringway. And here we go, first A380 departure of the day. This is Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai, operated by A6EUQ today. An hour and 40 minutes for the second A380 arriving.
there an issue with this?
We're going to be third time lucky. If you're stopping by just to see the A380 go and see Eric track it, just give us a quick like. That's all we ask for. Great to see all you new people in the chat. Just give me a second for this this Ryanair to go and I'll say hello to everyone. Departing next is SP RKW, operated by Buzz for Ryanair, Flight 34, heading over to Bratislava. Thierry's keeping his panning on point with the A380, just turning onto the Sonex waypoint on the Sonex 3 Yankee departure. Yeah, I think you're right, Adam. Yeah, absolutely. There's some airlines just have different operating procedures on how they do it, like the Jet 2 ones and the 2Es, the 737s, sorry, and specifically the next generation ones, the 800 series that they operate. They're both running them for about 20 seconds before spooling up fully. Apparently gets the ice off the fan blades. Prevents any vibration after takeoff. Eighth day says flight. You saw the A380 finally got out just after midnight the other night.
Yeah.
You made the right decision to bail.
Yeah.
Definitely. I was knackered by the time I got home.
There's the
Lined up.
Sorry. I should say there's the Virgin still waiting for a gate.
Yeah, it is. It is. Lined up and ready to go is GDFU for Jet 2, Flight 895, over to Antalya, the 737-800. Great to see some new names and faces in the chat. Hi Adam, how are you doing? Hope you're well. HZ73, good to see you. Looks like a few of you know each other. GR Yarismal said that Spad had mentioned us to him, so they joined the stream to see it.
Thank you very much, Spad, for the recommendation.
Hey H-Man, so many Aussies here.
Yeah, we love the Aussies.
Andy Rota's George says, how massive is that camera lens to pull that girl up from there? The
It's
A380.
1200, well, 1200 zoom.
There you go.
Takes a very steady hand, I tell you. Sounds like Virgin's about to move.
Oh, D woke up after very little sleep to see it.
Right.
D's with us.
Hey.
Mr. Pingu, good to have you with us. How are you doing?
Hey. Nice to see you.
I think I saw a message actually earlier that you have been with us you've been a member of the flight crew for 6 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's really kind of you. Good morning, Daniel Phillips. Hope you're well. Dino, the Hulk smash is in the house.
Morning, Dino. The green one.
Yeah, the green one. Yeah, that's what Thierry's called, you know. The common green one. Sorry, I don't mean that. I added that, he didn't say. Spad gifted a flight membership and HZ73 was the lucky recipient, so if you're about and in the chat still, give him a quick thumbs up if you can.
Thank you very much, Spad. Very kind of you.
Thank you for your support, Spad. Always a cracking supporter. Thank you. The Virgin's finally moving. I was having a look at where the biggies are. A380 is just north of Munich. Why does Siri keep?
I thought we had it on there.
I thought I'd turned it off. Dino says morning, Mr. Rob and Posh Boy. For all you new members, viewers, subscribers, watchers, or likers, or lurkers, I'm Rob.
I'm Thierry.
I do the talking and monitoring the internet connection.
And I do the film.
You do everything else. Oh, I can switch to day mode now. Oh,
We're not on day mode yet. I need to find a way to automate that.
Some kind of light monitor.
There's a slimed up EasyJet. Yeah, that's fun.
Ta.
Ta. Ta very much. Ryanair from Paris adjacent landed in the background. And that was the EasyJet off to Grenoble, A320 GEZDA, flight 2101.
Wadders has been a member of the flight crew for 2 months. Thank you for your support, Wadders. It's really kind of you.
Yeah, cheers, Wadders.
Dino's kicked us a tenner. He says, get yourself some posh custard for O&S.
Don't tempt me.
I'll take him via the Peel Centre.
How many tins of
on the way home.
I wonder how many tins of custard you can get for that.
For a tenner from M&S. We will report back on that.
Yeah, one. For those of you who don't know, M&S is a posh shop. Next in is Turkish Airlines A321neo TCLTI, flight 1993.
Steve Red says, I think I pronounced that correctly, let me know if not. Just watching my granddaughter getting her to learn the names of the planes so far. Jet2 Holidays is her favourite.
Oh, nice.
What's her name? We'll give her a shout out. Stick it in the chat. Andy Rotors George says, hey lads, back to us. Hello, hello. Hey, Tina Stockman.
Oh, good morning.
She loves how you follow the A380 around and the close-up of the flight decks. Lovely and clear too.
A little nosy in, see what's happening.
It is going to be one in and one out on the A380s. About an hour, well, just over an hour and a half away, I think. Andy, with an eye, says, "Hi there, been watching your channel for a few months now and really enjoy it. And I've dropped my missus off this morning as she flies out to Singapore.
Oh, awesome.
Sorry, flies out on Singapore Airline at 10:45 to see family back home. Well, we'll definitely get that for you if you wanna see them go." GR's liking the waves from the pilots.
Yeah, we've got quite a few today. It's good. I mean, it's not just us, there's photographers here as well. We're the ones waving at them, though.
CM Transport asks Dino, "Posh boys have custard?"
Yeah.
Dino replies, "CM, this one does." The sense of custard foreboding. Steve Back says that "give us a wave" banner, that massive "give us a wave" banner is really working today. It's just our hands, honestly. CMT says, "No one needs to worry, Thierry. I'm not a mank either."
Oh.
Dave Golemund asks, "Is that de-icer coming off on takeoff?" Yes, you can see all of the green goo coming off the ethylene glycol. Astrid has convinced the best mate to join. Sebastian is coming in 5. Thank you, Astrid.
Yeah, Captain Wave.
Steve Red. Hello to Katerina for you. Well done on learning the planes.
KLM landed in the background. And we've got a noisy prop coming to join us.
I'm guessing my mic's charged.
Yeah. Very shiny and clean, this jet too.
This one.
Yeah.
So the next few arrivals, EasyJet from Belfast coming in, just heading over North Manchester at the moment. We've got the Ryanair coming back in from Oslo that we saw depart earlier in the stream. Lufty A319 coming in from Munich. And then the Kuwait A320 with the pilot that said, "Can you catch my landing, please?" on Instagram. Kirsty McGrath says the pics are amazing today, Fly, as always. Thank you, glad you like it. Sarah Jane's been on that jet too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks nice and clean.
Oh, have I done this the wrong way round? Oh, thank you, Mr. Pingu, for noticing that.
So Irini off to Guernsey, ATR 72600 GP BOT PBOT flight 671. We thought Virgin had a gate, but it's still waiting. Just shuffled along a bit more.
Still not quite right. And I must have broken something. I will fix that. Just give me a sec. Find a way to just fudge it for now.
It's Finnair heading off to Helsinki, operated by Nora, flight 1362 OHLKG, Embraer E190.
Let me just find the file and edit it. Right, there we go. That's that fixed. Thank you, Mr. Pingu. Really appreciate it. Oh. Andy wrote as George was enjoying the ATR before. He
Nice.
says, yeah, baby, ATR, get them.
Yeah, I love a prop. Not allowed.
Yeah. Flight. Eighth Day says, flight. Posh boys have creme anglais.
Yeah, true.
That is what they call it. It's just custard.
This is TUI heading off to Chambéry, flight 2626, Sun 37800, ETAWU, Tawu.
Yes, he said that Virgin had been waiting nearly an hour to get to a stand.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Horrible. Sebastian, hello. He says, howdy gang. I'm new here, but I love plane spotting. I was told you guys are awesome.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad the word's getting round.
I'm sure who told you that, but appreciate
Yeah,
it.
who told you? We need to compliment them. Or pay them, one or the other. Daniel Phillips, no, I don't call Virgin Atlantic velocity. I don't get that, sorry. I don't understand. Dee's decided not to go back to sleep till 5 p.m. against my body's best wishes. Yeah, you might even sleep better though doing that. Dino's gone. Catch you in a bit. Door closed. Bang.
Yeah. Good day, Dino.
Can't see a thing on the screen now because of the
Yeah,
sun.
the sun's pretty strong down there. It's nice though.
First time I've had that problem in a while.
Yeah. So this is Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Yay!
Headed down to London Heathrow, so Heathrow down. Airbus A320-200, GTTOB Flight 1389. And we've also got a TUI Dreamliner coming out. There it is. Heading off to Cancun.
John said, "Oi, Tarquin, give us a wave."
Yeah. I like the ones that kind of deliberately look like they're looking away, like, oh, don't look in that direction.
This is a noisy little thing. Coair Aviation, Embraer Phenom, the CPAV, heading over to Dublin. Yeah, give us a, sorry CMT, give us a shout when you see it, because I'm going to struggle to monitor it. And when it's going over the top, we'll do our best to grab it. There's a Virgin flight where it's one of the pilots' last flights.
How is it?
Going out. Oh, it may go over us or it may not.
Okay. I will do my best.
Oh, right. Thanks for explaining that, Steve Mack. Velocity is the call sign for Virgin Australia.
There's a couple of planes up there right above us.
I don't think it's taken off yet. Give me a sec, I just want to check this before I do anything.
United 777 and a 767.
Ooh.
There's the 767.
Noise a little lighter, that. D, thank you for gifting a membership, and Gary Joinson, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat and you're able to, give her a quick thumbs up. Same goes for Michelle, who Spad has also gifted a membership to. Thank you, Spad. Really kind of you. Really appreciate your support.
Yeah, thank you, Spad.
Drew's made himself a brew.
A Drew brew.
A Drew brew. He drew a brew from the teapot.
So which what is the flight that's coming over?
VS7.
One of the two is in desperate need of a repaint. Lofty coming in from Munich there. And the Star Alliance in the room. Here goes Tui.
And off to Cancun. 2ED.
Get to keep an eye out for Kuwait.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a problem with my mobile. Kuwait's over Stockport at the moment.
Stockport.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's on
Early.
approach. There's a Ryanair before it.
Yeah, I saw the person in the jump seat trying to hide. Yeah, there you are. Right after Limoges, Sun 37 Max 8 200 EIHMX there, flight 38. Next in's the one we've been waiting for. Kuwait's in next. We also have another 2 Dreamliner heading out. This one's off to Bridgetown, 787-9 GTUIO, flight 162.
So just about to come over the threshold is Kuwait 113 from Kuwait City, A320neo, 9K AKL. It sure is, John.
That's 2 to Bridgetown, flight 162, 787-9 Dreamliner, GTUIO.
Brian Lynn's been a member of the flight crew for 8 months. Thank you for your continued support, Brian. He says time really does fly. Definitely does. See you soon, Daniel Phillip. Sorry if I didn't say goodbye in time then. Mr. Bear said he waved them off from a bed, so he's happy. And that was Ryanair 1432 to Grenoble, 9HQCI operating that. Malta Air for Ryanair. Jet 2's lined up, ready to go on 23 left next to Tenerife South. This is one of Jet 2's own flights, not one of the cruise liner charters. Flight 1767 across to the sunny Canary Islands for a bit of 20 to 25 degree warmth at this time of year. GDRTP is a 737-800.
Sounds like a good idea. My left foot's gone dead. It's frozen.
I don't know what you're referring to, Drew. What dates? Oh. 250125. I don't know whether I'm following, sorry.
Oh, it's the water closet.
Oh, yeah.
You know where the WC is?
Oh, GR Yaris Mal has joined Flight. Good to have you supporting us. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support.
Yeah, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Love all the detail you can see on the engine.
That. Oh yeah, look at that. I can't see a thing on here though.
There's EasyJet off to Geneva there, GEZWC, flight 2185, A320-200.
Well, the departing and the arriving A380s have just
high-fived.
Crossed paths, one over Netherlands and one over Belgium. Just north of Liège at the moment. The inbound aircraft will be with us in around about 55 minutes.
Q8 is Q8 in.
Q8 in to get to its stand.
Oh, is this coming out? Is it Sunno or
We've
Sunno?
saved all the best puns for Saturdays for you.
Yeah.
So CMT says that VS7 is pushing back at Heathrow. It's apparently Captain Bob who is retiring.
Oh.
GR Yaris says, enjoyed the stream so much, figured I'd join up. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it.
It gives you access to all of our signature emojis, lovingly created by Thierry.
Yeah. Could also play the Secret Spooler game on Monday and Pixelated Planes on Tuesday. I think this is M. No, it's Sunno. Singapore to Houston is taxiing out. A350-900. I don't know why, but that 737 behind looked massive compared to the
Sorry?
the A321.
I just had to move my hat away from it.
See it anyway.
Oh, Sunno. Sunno is a good-looking aircraft.
The slime green on the wings here.
Oh, Sunno's operating LS909s, Forteventura.
Was it?
Yeah. 4 weeks on Friday, Thierry. We'll be on an A321neo, a 757 killer, if you will.
That's the thing, isn't it? Would have been on a 757. Probably.
Probably, yeah. Andy asks, does the stream feature the occasional helicopter?
Yes, we had one on Thursday night.
Yeah. I'd say very occasional, though.
Yeah, very rare.
They usually, if we do see them, they're flying over the field. But we did actually have one land on Thursday. If you watch Thursday's stream back, land and take off the little police helicopter. And this little Embraer Phenom 300 is heading to Edinburgh, OK PHA. like a rocket.
I think that was the noisy one from Thursday.
Same type as the one before.
I recognise the reg. The beautiful Air France A220 has just landed.
Oh.
Bonjour. Coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Oh, thank you for joining up as well, Andy. Andy wrote us, George. It's good to have your support. Really appreciate it. Hello, Dr. White. Hope you're well.
This is Jet 2 off to Chambry, GJZDB, flight 843, 737-800. Next in is a Flypigs Pegasus coming in from Antalya, A320 Neo, TC-MBZ.
Dr. White said some of the best close photography I've seen for a long time on an airport live stream.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Flypigs has just touched down, rolling out on 23 right. Having come in from Antalya on the southern coast of Turkey, flight 1815 TCNBZ. That's an A320 Neo today. Now HQEQ lining up, ready to go on 23 left now for Ryanair, heading down to Alicante. On the Costa Blanca in Spain, flight 4007, 737-800. Singapore's taxiing out.
TAP Express about to tap in. Coming in from Lisbon, Embraer E190, CSTPU. Flight 1310.
PU.
Yeah. Couple of waves from the captain and the pilot.
Oh yeah, we can definitely see Sunno depart Ben Massey. We won't miss that. Lining up and ready to go, heading down to Fortaventura in the Canary Islands, somewhere significantly warmer than here. Well, significantly. 25 degrees. LS909. It's an A321 Neo.
Next here will be Brussels from Brussels, A319, USU, OOSSU, flight 2173, which is what Singapore is waiting for when it crosses. And Virgin is finally making its way into its gate, having arrived over an hour ago.
I thought it had gone in.
No, it kind of went to
an hour there and an hour there.
Yeah, it went to in front of the Jet 2 hangar and then waited for ages. And then
you'd be absolutely fuming, wouldn't you?
Especially if everyone's like, "Oh, we've landed," and was trying to stand up.
Yeah.
Get off. Like, no, sit that down. It's warm now, the sun's up at least.
Yeah, I can feel a bit of warmth off it.
Right, mate. Sound to Mr. Pink Shorts.
Oh, Caroline's gifted a membership. Thank you so much.
What's that going over by? Oh, World to Fly. A330 flight.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. Went from Prague to Holguin. Not sure what that is. Erie Express is London. Let's do Sunny. I'm going to have to ignore the 737 Jet 2, I think. For this beast. That was Iberia from Madrid, A320-200 ECKOH. Flight 1891, Madman. And just about to go in the background is Jet 2 to Funchal to see our friends Mark and Nelia. GDRTW Flight 851. And we are looking at the A350-900 for Singapore. Just heading off to Houston. This is 9V SMN Flight 52.
Oh, the spinning engines of the A350. The Trent extra wide bodies. Taking this beautiful A350-900 back to Houston with Flight 52 for Singapore Airlines 9V SMN.
Captain's wave.
Hey. The S7 is airborne. Keep an eye on where it's going, and if we can get it going over the top, we will. Yeah, this is the one that's going, Richard Dowd.
Another fly pigs line in the background coming in from Istanbul. 320 EGCC NCD flight 1179. Sawman. Virgin A330-900 VJazz is pinging, but is that the one that's just gone in?
I don't know.
I can't remember which one was waiting.
Oh. Could you only count one pilot, Colin? I think there was two.
Yeah,
Might be in a bit of trouble otherwise. Pegasus came in from Istanbul with flight 1179 while we were watching the A350 depart. Next to arrive is going to be a Aegean. That's just on base leg at the moment, just turning onto the localizer. It's a little A320 Classic today. A320 Classic with winglets.
Perfect weather for that one.
Yeah, it looked good.
Pop the livery.
The blue looks superb in the sun. There's a Sun Express just north of London coming in. And tiny little Cessna Citation as well before that. Icelandair sent the Fresh Mint livery over today.
You were hoping for a Tutti, weren't you?
We've not had Tutti Frutti or Juicy Fruit yet.
No.
Spearmint's the very green one, yeah?
Yep. Fresh, Cool Mint's the blue one.
And Fresh Mint's the sort of in between the blue and green.
Yeah.
The light one. That's what we've got today, Fresh Mint. If you don't know your Icelandair liveries by
Flavour.
by its chewing gum reference flavour, we will help you here.
Yeah.
Tutti Frutti is pink. Juicy Fruit is yellow. Excellent. So the VS7 is heading this way. Let's see if we can.
Other one that's flying over.
Yes. Going to Los Angeles. Let's put that on follow. Somebody is smoking a
Yeah.
cigarette.
Oh, I'm over there.
I nearly said the other word that we tend to use over here that means other things that can be quite offensive, so I avoided it. It's VT. GVTEA A350-1000. See you soon, Andy. Rotors George. He says, right, gotta go. It's 20 to 12 there, and got a few things on tomorrow. It was awesome remaking your acquaintance all, and thank you for the stream. Good camera work. There you go.
Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good day. Thank you for the 675 likes, everyone, this morning. The support has been wunderbar.
Oh, GR Yarismal gifted 5 memberships. Thank you
Oh.
so much. Frosty Targ, Insane. Frosty Day 10. Easy Z. David, Leandra, and Scarlet Rose. That's all one person. Sean Craig, Craig Sean Thompson, that's another person, and Mark Petch, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to Flite.
Thank you very much.
Give
That's
you
very
access
kind.
to our signature emojis. Yeah, but it's really kind of you. If you're about and you're in the chat and you're able to, give GR Yaris a quick thumbs up if you can.
Yeah, much appreciated. Never expected. Thank you so much.
I did put it on follow, but then
So
I don't.
Which way we're coming from? The sun.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
it's going to be coming from. Where are we facing? So that's north. It's going to be coming from like
So,
over here.
Like that direction. That one is there.
This way. This way.
Like that.
I don't know. I can't see from here.
Turn around.
I can't turn around.
That's Delta Airlines A330. That one I can see.
Drew says that Jet 2 hangar's popping in colour now.
Yeah, it's good. Everything looks good when the sun's out.
Oh, it just makes everything better. CM Transport is still fuming because he was supposed to fly on the 2321, but it got changed to Coolman.
Yeah. They weren't cool enough. Ah, Cool Mint Transport. That's what CMT stands for. We know your secret now. It is a gin.
Oh, we can hear the commentary over at the RVP.
Yeah, rivaling yours.
Gian looking resplendent. He's got his eyeliner on as well around the cockpit windows. I can't wait. A few more months and we'll have the Air Canada coming in with the ski mask on. That's definitely the best one.
Oh, it's DNA.
DNA.
Got Kathy, I think, pushing back. Oh, about to taxi out. In fact, I can see it. There it is. Next in is Ryanair from Dublin.
So yeah, that American Airlines 777 that's going over from somewhere over here that way. Don't know whether you can see it. Is probably the route it'll take.
I can see one over there. That's the Delta. I think there's one behind you. Stubman coming in from Dublin, flight 556, operated by Nautical.
Yeah, you can see it now, the American Airlines 777 there. So it should be dual runway ops through to, I think, 11:30? Is it 11:30? I can't remember what the NOTAM said now. Let me see if I can have a look.
Yeah, version A330 Neo. Also heading out.
So revised runway operating hours, dual runway ops, Monday to Friday 6:30 till 11, Saturday 6:30 till 11, Sunday 4 till 8. All of the time single runway ops, and that is effective until the 30th of March. Close of play, so it only changes on the 1st of April.
So we've only got about 15, well, not even 15 minutes, but 10 minutes of dual left then.
Yes, yes.
Probably these are the last two heavies we'll get on this runway. Oh, we switch over already because Ryanair's at 2-3 right.
They might have done. Oh yeah, they have.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying.
This is where they're all going to queue up down the end. Ryanair's on the roll.
Ryanair 3202 off to Zerov in Poland, known as the hub for supplying Ukraine, basically. Yeah, they're definitely all going down to 2-3 right, so we are on single runway ops now.
Now has a chance to warm up. What was the that one that's flying over? What was that again?
VS7. It's a Virgin A350 1000.
Actually, no, I can't follow it, can I? Because I might know where to switch to. Expecting a private jet to land there, but maybe it just flew over us. Next to arrive is Ryanair from Farah. 737-800 EIDCR, flight 4051.
Ooh. Chris PW says, morning guys, anything special coming in or out? We've got the A380 arriving soon. Soon is about half an hour away. I could do with the Virgin just turning a little bit to the left so that it comes a little bit closer to us. You're right, Francis. That Monarch fuselage from GDMCA, that DC-10 was scrapped here, and they kept the nose at the Aviation viewing part, RVP, runway visitors part, viewing part.
RV RIP.
RP, RIP, DC-10. But they painted it in the new Monarch livery, and it was never in that livery.
Yeah, that bugged me. It's like when you see F1 show cars, you're like, that's an old car, that's not that one.
Yeah.
Don't try and fool me.
And it's in a stylized version of the that isn't even the newest livery that Monarch had. They adapted it after that. It needs painted in the classic Monarch livery that it wore.
It's lined up.
Apart from that, Chris PW, we've got a few heavies going.
Who's going up?
On the roll now is this Cathy? Yeah, heading back to Hong Kong. Drew shares your pain, Thierry.
Yeah.
He says the F1 show car situation drives me crazy.
Yeah. When we, do you remember when we visited McLaren? And they had it was a black Honda. And I was like,
you were fuming.
yeah, I was like, that's the wrong livery on that car.
Icelander in the Cool Mint livery. They sent over a Max 8. Used to be 757s, this. TFICR. You see, Henry Bro, if you're still around, it's not just A321s that are 757 killers. Okay, so there's an Air France going over there. The Virgin is actually taking a track just a touch further over. That's the Virgin there.
Okay. Oh, can't get that yet, but I will. Singapore lining up. Heading to Orlando, Singapore, sorry. Virgin, heading to Orlando, A330-900. GV Jazz. Flight 73.
It's the United.
Huh?
So, I think we're going to struggle to see it, you know.
I thought you said that was it though.
No, it is it, but I don't think it's going to come much nearer.
Oh, okay.
Drew says 2030 McLaren running the black and orange, not the chrome. Fuming.
This is going to be a hard one to pick out.
It's not one to duck a challenge, are you?
I've got my bearings, that's the problem. That's in a really awkward position now.
Have you managed to get it?
Well, I can't line it up, so...
Can't see on the screen.
Oh, there it is.
CMT says he can just about make the contrails out through some trees. Can you do 100 times digital zoom?
Well, that's the best you can get.
Like on a Samsung phone?
There you go. Happy retirement.
Captain Bob. Heading off to LAX there. That's VS7 from London Heathrow. GVT. VTEA, that is. An A350 1000. Right, slightly closer to home. Sun Express is just turned on to the localizer, so that'll be with us shortly. Coming in from Antalya.
Antalya, it's coming in. Not noisy.
Buckets of reversers.
Love them.
Yeah. CSDOW.
Open again.
Cessna citation coming in from Barcelona.
And close. Feels like I want to build a bucket reverser engine out of Lego or something like Lego Technic, just so I can open and close it. Yeah, them on the roll. Oh. About to head off to Amsterdam. PHBXI. Flight 1032, 737-800.
The Air France is pinging, but I feel like it's only just come in, but I guess it's actually been here a while now. HLYF is also going to be going to Gran Canaria for Jet 2. Sun Express is just passing over Chedley. Got Ryanair from Prague on approach lined up. The A380 is about 20 minutes away, just north of Leicester, heading inbound to Dane at the moment. EasyJet coming back in from Lyon, and Ryanair from Turin ahead of it. So it's looking like the order of arrival is going to be Sun Express, Ryanair, EasyJet, Ryanair, then the A380. After that, we've got Vueling from Barcelona, TUI coming in back in from Salzburg, and EasyJet coming back in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. CMT says he can hear the KLM from his house. Or are you doing a long track?
Well, what else to look at the moment until the next one comes in.
Oh, 9 likes away from 700.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. I mean, just getting to that is amazing. Good morning, Planes and Games.
Oh, right, my on the rest.
Oh, we got a BA 787 about to go over the top.
That one there?
Yes, it will be. Yeah. I'll try and get some over the top shots while it's a bit quiet.
Sun Express there. TC SMI flight 594, 737 MAX 8. A little nose on the cherry pickers. Something up there.
We should be saying bye Nan to Hainan in 10 or 15 minutes.
We've got Singapore heading out.
CMT, the A380 is showing us 14 minutes out on flight radar. Should I just confidently go with flight radar's estimation? As soon as this gets to 12, I'll put the timer on.
Right. There you go. Yeah, 787 as requested.
Yeah, it's a Dash 9 GZBKS with flight 195 heading over to Houston, chasing the Singapore that's recently left here. Racing over there.
The beautiful Singapore A350. Picking up a souvenir.
Oh, what have they found?
I don't know, they're just circling around the door open and then pick something out. Camera's like, plane, I want to focus on the plane. One-way inspection of 2-3 left.
There we go. Graphic on. I might have been a minute late with that, actually. Drew says he'll do a dance if we hit 700 likes, and it just went down by 1.
Ah,
Somebody hit dislike.
well, thanks for the feedback. Right now, left from Prague. EIIHE flight 6839, 737 MAX 8200.
GR Yaris says it seems strange watching stream with no Qantas aircraft.
Yeah, welcome to the land of EasyJets and Ryanair.
Oh, back in the day though, we used to have a daily. I think it was pretty much a daily Qantas 747 in.
Yeah.
Is he checking the repaired concrete out? It's not gravy, is it?
No, I haven't thought so.
No, it's not. Well, it stood up to the aircraft going over it, so I think your feet will be all right.
Yeah. Just pressing it down. Oh, just a little push, it'll be fine.
Just make sure it's not soft. Hey, we've got to 700 and Drew is dancing.
Hey, thank you very much. I'm sure Drew will share the video of him dancing on the Discord. That's that noise that we heard loads on. It was during the Christmas break, wasn't it? We were like, is that a shooting range or?
I think it is. Yeah, Vision Thing says, stand on it, that'll do it. Never want to miss out on an opportunity for a bit of sarcasm. Come on, CMT, how do you think I'm doing on this timer? Do you think it's going to be close?
So I imagine Singapore's going to wait for the EasyJet coming in from Lyon. Just passed over Gidal, A320 Neo GUZEE, Guzzy.
Guzzy.
Flight 2116.
Spat said the custard duck's looking good. Oh, I've got my mic off.
There's someone, but I can't see him. Oh, it's made me dizzy doing that.
You gone dizzy?
Yeah, I was just looking up at the sky and spinning around. So I was like, whoa.
Spinning around like Kylie. Drew said if we get to 800, he'll sing. That's
Well, that's not going to happen then, is it?
highly likely. Francis says just bung a bit of no more gaps in it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Squashing his chewing gum down. Let's have another little look now. It's picking something off the ground.
Carolyn's querying if custard duck is actually trademarked.
Probably. Like some kind of warped dessert cleaning product.
But the thing is that some people say custard and some people say mustard.
It's not mustard to me. Mustard is the Orini one. I suppose, yeah, it depends what mustard you're going for, I suppose. There's Guzzy.
TMT's asking if the A380 will be our last arrival.
Not sure actually. We usually say bye now, don't we? So
Yeah, we'll definitely say bye now.
you know, unless it's like 3 hours late, in which case we won't. But
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's pinging.
not good. I was quite surprised that they weren't all like on time today because they all came in pretty early, didn't they? Apart from, I suppose that Virgin was sat there for so long. Singapore. I'm not sure if it's lining up actually. Yes, it is lining up. Singapore's going to get out before the next Ryanair comes in.
Oh, it's going for it. Custard duck. Ryanair just over Cheadle. Can you see the duck fin moving?
Yeah, I saw it line up. I can see it moving now actually. Here we go.
Touching down from Turin's, Ryanair flight 1801, GRUKO, 737-800. Oh, cheers, Drew. Drew's been a member for 5 months. He says, 5 months? I remember joining on my sunbed in Gran Canaria.
Nice.
Thanks for the most enjoyable 5 months. A big thank you.
Oh, thanks,
It's
Drew.
great having you along. Thank you for helping out as well.
Yeah. We have a lovely mod team. Full of really wonderful people. I'm very lucky to have you all.
Poor Steve B's had a bit of a freezer disaster today.
Oh, no.
I do feel sorry for him. Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Barney says the A380 is over his house and with us very soon.
Yep, she's gone over Cheadle. Can't decide whether to be like super zoomed in on it or just normal. So what? I'm going to go super zoomed.
Thanks for kicking us a quid, CMT. It's very kind of you.
Cheers, CMT.
That's all right, Jacob. Don't worry. He says, hello, apologies. Just had a 2-hour flight planning tutor.
That's all right, Jacob.
When do you go to Spain, Jacob?
We await the beast. It's nearly here. Any moment.
Mad Moo says, Queen of the Sky is coming. Technically the king.
Here it is. No. Bush. Bit of spray action there.
Yeah, fair bit. I can hear some Trent 700s. Closest thing to an RB 211 you get these days.
Hi, Nan. Your 380 looking resplendent. Potential weed in the area.
I can smell weed.
Horrible.
It's such a horrible smell. It's so pervasive.
What are you doing?
Jacob says, estimated June. Class before is May, which isn't too bad, meaning I get a couple months of rest. Good news is visas have been accepted, so looking like 6 months of flying in sunny Spain. Amazing.
Nice. Well done, Jacob.
This HLYF departing. Heading off to Gran Canaria with flight 995 for Jet 2. For those of you that don't know, one of our mods, Jacob Whitty, in the chat at the moment, is learning. Oh, he's learning to fly. He's going to be a pilot. He's going through his training at the moment. Done a bit in, I think it was Oxford in the UK, and going to be heading off to Spain for 6 months. Insanely jealous. I wish I'd been able to do that.
would say you still can, but I need you to
No,
do
I
the
can't.
channels.
I can't. I'm too old and everything's broken.
Oh. Welling from Barcelona. A321-200 EC MQB, flight 8746.
Jacob, you'll have to tell me what you've been working on. Have you got something that retrieves the data from radar box? I'll chat to you on Discord about it anyway. Catch you later, GR Yaris. Heading off now. Wanted to see the A380 land. Great stream. See you soon.
Thank you very much.
And Spad is also zooming off to bed. It's been epic. Love your work and good to see some Aussies pile in here too.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Have a great day or a great night. Sign in.
Sleep well, and we'll see you on the next one.
Yes. Next to arrive is Tui from Salzburg.
Yeah, I think we saw this go out earlier.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Definitely did.
And A380 is that gate. I'll depart in, well, if it's on time, we'll depart in a couple of hours. We'll get to see the doors open. Rolling now is Ryanair to Cologne. Just going to watch this ground crew open the door. Here we go. And there's two more at the back, one large and one little. Open next. And next to arrive is Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast, ATR 72600 GCMJL, flight 3612.
I'm just going to have a quick check of the internet connection, make sure everything's good. I think it is. Is Hainan down at the holding point?
Yeah, I think Turkish will go first after this arrival.
No, I think one of the internet connections might have gone a bit dodge.
See the North cargo open there in the background.
Have we got a little break where I can just reset this internet connection?
Yeah, I can do it now if you want.
Just bear with me for a second. The picture might freeze. Everything else should continue to work though. Okay, the connection's just coming back up now, so
EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle is next, A320 Neo GUZHB, flight 2106. And then, presumably, should be Hainan departing after that. Hainan is moving.
right, we've got two decent internet connections running now.
Didn't notice, but the runway inspection person is doing a very thorough job. Still in the same spot. Just a wander around. Checking on that paired concrete. And we're ready to say bye now. Bye now. There's flight 754 back to Beijing. It's Manpec. Airbus A330-300.
Oh no.
B1098.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 713 likes today, everybody. Super support. It's been really good fun. We have both, I think, finally warmed up. Well, I haven't.
I can't feel my toes. Only Planes Network says all the legends have got to stay now. There you go, GR Yaris, Spad, got to stick around, can't go anywhere. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. A. How are you doing? Thierry's going to try and set a tracking record now. Go on. Against that bright blue sky, surely it's not a problem.
Well, it only turns right, so it gets lit by the sun.
They usually do turn right. Oh, I don't know whether it is doing.
Yeah, it's down now.
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't take a Samba departure. Tui from Chambéry just touching down, GTA WW. I'm sure we saw this go out as well. Flight 2615 coming back in. Got a Jet 2 positioning flight. Chanex 030 Kilo is going to be positioning to T side. JZBD 737800. That's down at the holding point for 23 right. ATR 72600 just coming in from Dublin now though. Flight 3324 is going to be the next arrival. It's EI5 again. We've seen this come in, go out, and come back in again. Mr. and Mrs. A have got a busy day. They've got to go and pick up the two grandsons. Wish us luck. Good luck with that.
Yeah. Enjoy your day. At least it's sunny and
sunny and cold.
Safely warm. Yeah, definitely a lovely day today. Baby Brussels over there.
Ah, Spad gifted another membership. Thank you, Spad. You're very kind. Andy Park was the lucky recipient. Thank you so much.
Dublin now. Flight 561 at 737-800 9HQDN, operated by Malta Air.
Oh, CMT says it's heading off to Teesside for most likely for a new coat of paint. But he's got to head off now. Great stream this morning, he says. I'll see you next time.
Cheers, Cool Mint Transport.
The Coolman Transport.
Thank you very much for being with us and for being one of our fantastic mods.
Yep, we'll see you on the next one. Or on Discord. Good morning, Manchester Aviation. I hope you're doing well. Just about still morning.
I was thinking that when you said morning before. I was like, is it? Oh.
Yeah, we're still there. Drew said you're pretty quiet. It's not like you.
My mic's flopped down, that's why.
Oh, he'd gone floppy,
Oh, no.
Paul.
I started muting myself somehow. Hello.
Oh, he'd muted himself. And gone floppy. Was that on your bingo card, Paul?
I just set my battery and my coat off now because it's starting to cook my back. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot, hot. That was Aer Lingus from Dublin there. Oh, I can't get anything to work on this phone at the moment. So it looks like Jet2 is going to wait for the next inbound, which is Ryanair from Salzburg. EIENE, like 1738. 7378.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We'll get these last few planes. In fact, I mean, do you want to stay to 12 just to
Well,
finish
I
on
mean,
an even number?
Let's keep it fluid. The batteries are still working.
Oh, yeah, I should probably check my batteries.
Yeah. We'll kick you over to Simon Lowe when we're done. It's great having you all with us. It's brilliant.
It's also a beautiful day, so I almost feel like I don't want to finish. Plus, we've not had the Aer Lingus out yet. Gayla.
Oh yeah, I'd like an A330-300 with CF6 engines, please.
There's one there. Which one's that one? That's Giddy. I did see there was stairs to the Eastern Airways one earlier, but they're still there, but the door's open. Actually, what time are these due to go? I mean, that Aer Lingus must be late.
Hans Olaf Mork, hello, good morning, how are you?
Tell you what we should do is Kuwait's supposed to go at 12.
Do you want a Kuwait for that?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be the same crew, but just in case it is.
Oh, 8th day, gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, amazing support from you. Thank you so much. It's really kind. We really do appreciate. we really do appreciate everything that everybody does, whether you're watching, chatting, giving us a like or subscribing. I mean, they're the things quite often that really drive like YouTube's algorithm. But yeah, I mean, gifting the memberships is really, really kind of you as well to do that. We never expect it from anybody at all. We really appreciate it. Yeah, so thank you so much.
Yeah, the cave day. Super.
We're really looking forward. Sorry, Thierry, go on.
No, it's just
Were you going to read that out or something?
No, I was just saying super support
Super.
from each day.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to getting into the summer this year, because it's been a hard journey getting to this point.
There's one of those winglets that I thought was what the LSAT one was going to be like. But which wasn't.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we should tell this story again, actually, shouldn't we? Because not everybody was here earlier, apart from Caroline, who definitely was. I think it's been here since 6:10. So I popped out for a doctor's appointment yesterday afternoon. Nothing concerning, don't worry. And I got back to a very excited Thierry. And bear in mind, we both work from home, so sat down at my computer and he came in very, very excited to tell me that he had bought
The left winglet of LSAC 757.
So a 757 winglet. Now, those of you that are good with scale and looking at things and thinking, oh, that's quite big, will be probably doing the same thing that I did, which was, oh my God, we haven't got anywhere to put that. That is massive.
I was like looking in your office. I was like, oh.
He said, well,
Pop it
you
in
could
your
just
office
go in here behind where you work.
Like, it's 8 foot. I was like, what?
I said it's at least 8 foot tall. It's got to be. And, let alone because they don't go straight up, they lean out.
Yeah. So I'd seen a picture on their website, someone holding a winglet a bit like this BA one.
Yeah, the A320,
So
the Airbus winglet.
I think it confused my brain on what the scale of it was.
Yeah,
like,
because
oh,
it probably is about 1 metre tall by 1.5 metres wide or something like, which would still be. Squeaky brakes, which would still be massive to have in my 6 foot by 6 foot office at home. But yeah, oh, Drew thought you were joking. No,
I'm serious. As soon as it went 3 o'clock, I refreshed the page and I was like, I just quickly scanned what was there, and I saw the winglet, and there was only one, obviously. So I was like, bye. So yeah, snapped it up straight away, and then had to send them an email like, I'm really sorry, I've just realised how big this is, and I don't think it's going to fit in the house.
So there you go,
But, yeah.
amusing story.
I'm good
But
with it.
also need to say thank you so much to Only Planes Network for joining up and becoming an international flight crew member.
Amazing, thank you.
Have we got some other international flight crew members you need to read out today, Thierry? Because I always
Feels
forget.
like you could be reading these up, to be
I
honest.
know, but I just
yes, thank you
use
very
so
much to our international flight crew members. Apologies if I've forgotten anyone who signed up today to international, but previous international flight crew members: Astrid J, Matt S, Big Daz Australia, Jacob Whitty, Steve McGuinness, Drew Stanaway, Old Sea Dog, DP, Harbour Law Consultancies Barry, Steve B and Charlie. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. Big thank you to everyone who's supported us, whether it's being a member or hitting the like button or just watching. Appreciate it. Regional and international members' names scrolling along the bottom. We also have our low fare flight, which is 99p, which is the minimum that YouTube allows us to set for people to be able to use the emojis in the chat. We would happily let people use the emojis for free, but YouTube doesn't allow that.
Nuh-uh.
So,
Not allowed.
nope. And as I said earlier, if you're regional or international, you can play the Secret Spooler game on Monday, and you can play Pixelated Planes on Tuesday. GEEUB here.
Vision thinks that a guy near here bought some modern art thing a few years ago and underestimated the scale and ended up having to apply for planning permission.
No, really. Oh, Saudia's here.
Saudia coming in from Jeddah. Just touching down. This is HZAR23 S787-9 with flight 123.
Call me out because we don't usually get this.
Yeah, and I'm not really looking at the flight radar like I should be. Got Logan Air coming in behind from Inverness that went out earlier. And I talked over a Howard.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't notice that.
I'll be bringing it up in your appraisal later.
Drew says, crikey, that's good. It's now free for my garden.
It is,
Yeah, go for it. You can have it for the very reasonable price of, which includes free delivery, by the way, of £1,500. That's 3,000 Australian dollars for you guys on the other side of the planet.
And before everyone thinks I made money, it was going on a credit card, so it's actually a pretty good thing. I've cancelled it.
I seem to remember Dr. Whiteser says, was the Albatross, which Howard Hughes built, bigger than the A380? I seem to remember seeing a graphic of like four or five of the biggest aircraft like on top of each other, in just looking at them from above. And there was definitely the 225, 747, A380. And I think it was the Albatross. I think it was the Howard Hughes plane. And they were all kind of... It was hard to say which one was the biggest because they all had one on one of the others in a different dimension. So either one was longer or one was wider or one was taller or whatever. I'm sure there's a graphic of it though on the A380. I've lost my words. Wikipedia page. I'm sure that's where the graphic is. Francis says, Thierry, lessons learned, always check the measurements.
But in my defence, it didn't actually have measurements on the webpage.
No, he didn't.
Afterwards, and
No.
didn't have any. So.
Carolyn says, I've tried pixelated planes and it's hard.
Oh, sorry, I've made it harder for next week because everyone's getting them right.
You'll have to wait for level 2, which is slightly easier. Yeah, Drew was also equally unimpressed that they painted over the Sun logo on the winglet.
Yeah, I don't think they've painted it over. I think they've removed it because you
Well,
can see
it's
the
probably a
outline of it.
decal.
Yeah, and then it looks like it's got some kind of like that UB40 spray, or whatever it's called, on it because it's got like kind of looks like it's dribbled down or something.
Hey Rachel Smurf, good to see you again. How are you doing? She says, hey everyone, can't stay long as it's bedtime, but I just wanted to drop by and thank you guys for the shout out on your channel page last week. You're very welcome. It was great having you in the chat, being so chatty.
Yeah, no worries. We're actually about to wrap up soon anyway. Ourselves. And I imagine Rob will probably be going to bed soon too.
I don't feel too bad today.
Yeah, I'm alright now.
By the time I get home...
Is the Scottish rocket? I think it helps that it's such a nice day.
Yeah, Francis, again, you know, the size of the beluga. Yeah, I mean, the Antonov was definitely in the comparison. But the size of the beluga, I mean, that's. Is it based on an A330-300? So it's not. It's although it's got a massive bulge on it. Hey, there you go, Paul. Tick. It's not much bigger than like a passenger plane. I don't think. Maybe it's got bigger wings, but I don't think it's exceptionally large.
Yeah, having fun though.
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's really hard. Oh, that was on purpose.
I've got a VGEM paint. Oh, that's big. VGEM. Ugh. The Virgin pinging.
VGEM.
Yeah. SAS coming in now. Coming in from Oslo. Operated by SAS Connect, A320 Neo, EISIA. See ya.
Drew's currently eyeballing the APU door.
I saw that, yeah. I was like, oh, I'll get that. And then I was like, nah, I should probably just not buy anything. I was a bit surprised how few things were on there, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because I mean, they're probably
doing stages, weren't
there's
they?
probably bits that are very popular that they can just sell very easily without even auctioning them off.
Yeah.
And there'll be stuff as well on there that the only stuff that they'll be listing is the stuff that they can't put back into service.
Yeah.
Or that nobody wants.
Yeah, you can pick yourself up a safety card for about a tenner, I think, which is ridiculous. I was thinking of nicking one last on the plane. It's got the seat row numbers, I think, for a couple of quid. I said to you, it's got to be something quite like, almost like arty, isn't it? Like an art piece.
Yeah.
Or like a seat.
Like RB211 fan blade or something like that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. They're really expensive though. There was some 471 one, it was like $1,000 for one blade.
Yep. Drew said he was surprised how cheap some things were. I was surprised how expensive some things were.
Yeah.
Hello, Denise. Cousin Denise, how are you doing? She says, thanks for keeping me company while I'm doing the ironing.
Yeah,
Watching them on TV and then seeing them fly past shortly after.
Fire crew changeover?
Swapsies.
Yeah.
I keep thinking the warmth on my back is the sun, but it's not. It's the heating panel.
Yeah, that's why I turned mine off, because it was just getting a bit too hot. I spent most of the stream complaining about being cold. Now it's so hot.
Oh, can you actually feel heat from the sun?
Yeah.
Spud said to Rachie that the Only Planes Network is here, so I was off to bed, and then they showed up, and so he's had to stay here longer.
The fire crew is waiting to cross over to 3 right, and they're going to have to wait because Air France A220 is lined up, ready to go. Back to Paris. This is FHZUB flight 1669. And there go the fire crews.
Right, we should. What's going on? So we've got the Kuwait going out. Definitely gonna get that. The Qatar is pretty much here as well, Gary.
Ah,
So
cool. And also we've got Virgin going as well.
yeah, let's get the A350-1000 coming in, the Kuwait going out, and well, the Virgin going out if it actually does, because
There.
where
Where the fire trucks are.
it just says NA at the moment though.
Well, it's not really moving.
Oh,
Gate.
the Coolman Icelandair is moving as well. M-Fire 4 and M-Fire 6 are moving. The 2 fire engines.
I haven't seen them do their tests actually. Sometimes we usually see them doing the spray test, don't we? Just in all the gear.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was watching a few weeks back. Yeah, I was. Like our time schedules work quite well on the opposite side of the planets, because when you're having your evening, it's our morning, and vice versa.
Out of there from Krakow, flight 2142, 737 MAX 8200, 9H VUD. 3 years old, that.
I see you, Rachel Smurf. Sorry if I missed that then.
Someone's on the roll. It's Flight Pigs. Pegasus heading back to Antalya.
Flight 1816 TCMBZ, A320 Neo.
Neo.
Nyom.
Next depart will be TAP. And it's going to wait for the next inbound, which is Ryanair from Rome, 737-800 GRUKG, flight 3205. Some flying over us. Wahoo. United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from Paris to Washington.
Ooh. Carolyn thinks we need a split scimitar emoji. Because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Drew said it looked like the front gear had a little stutter retracting on the Pegasus.
I really didn't notice.
Ooh. Keep an eye out for that when we're on rewatch later.
Yeah.
Just in case you were ever wondering, Thierry does watch every stream back, almost in full.
Yeah, it's just basically to see where we can improve if we need to. Iceland Air. I was just trying to see when Kuwait's going. It's still showing as 12, but I guess it's late. It's Kuwaiting. Tell you what, I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, me too.
Do we have any drinks or anything? Sip.
I snuck a can of Diet Coke in the bag.
Ah, excellent.
Do you want that?
Yeah. To lubricate the commentary
Oh.
voice.
Oh, don't use that word.
Lubricate.
That's another
To
one for
lubricate
Paul's
the
bingo
throat.
card.
Yep. So the challenge is, can we get to 750 likes before we finish? 24 away.
I can have this dash then, can't I?
Dashy.
Dashi? That's my
It's nice and cold.
my best impersonation of Kevin off Wellington Flights Live. Dashi? I love it. I love how cheery he is. He's such a lovely chap. That's not beer. It's not a cocktail. It is fizzy water in a
Flying
can.
over, but I can't
Fizzy
tell.
flavoured water.
I don't know if it's just my internet on this phone today. It's been really rubbish.
Yeah.
Intermittent. I can't tell you
Well, I've got I'm going to be doing that other thing as well, aren't
Yeah.
I? So that will help.
I should just log into Float Radar on this phone.
What's that?
It's that one, isn't it?
What's that?
Prop. How's that like here? Can't see it. Oh, that's making me dizzy. Right, the one I can see is Delta Airlines A330-200 to Atlanta from
It's
Frankfurt.
not that.
No. There's two little planes in. I was a microlight school. There's little planes together. Sure, what are we waiting for? So next in is Lofty coming in from Frankfurt, DAISF, Airbus A321-200, flight 942, which looks like, I don't know, tap is tapping out.
Aviation War Academy says, when does the A38 push back?
Somewhere around 2, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 2.
Norse is pushing back. That's Norse.
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 Right, is that Kuwait heading out? Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, so the A380 is scheduled for 1:10 if it's on time, which invariably it isn't. And as we learned on Thursday, even when it pushes back doesn't necessarily mean it's going. I think it's the Norse that we can hear starting it. Here's tap. Heading back to Lisbon, flight 1311
Hey.
CSTPU. Right,
Hey, HD8, how you doing? Sorry, Sierra. Carry on. Sorry.
Oh, finished.
And hello, Humberto. How is Uruguay today? Are you a Montevidean?
Here's Kuwait. almost the same colour scheme as the Norse.
No, it is, yeah. Lufthansa on short final, coming in from Frankfurt, with flight 942.
Where's Qatar?
Over Stockport.
I guess it's after this one then. Wind's picking up a little bit.
Catch you later, H-man. He says, okay, night legends, need to sleep. Big day at Sheps tomorrow, plane spotting. Have a great time.
Enjoy. Have a great evening. Thank you very much for joining us.
Sounded like they were having a barbecue, which sounds
lovely.
like a very good idea. Oh, D, thank you for gifting a flight membership. And Rob Lambert, you are the lucky recipient. If you're about and in the chat and able to, give D a quick thumbs up if you can.
It's quite a big lofty actually, isn't it? 321.
The ADS-B data on the Qatar is all over the shop.
What was it?
Yeah, it's currently pointing towards the city centre.
Well, Virgin's lining up. So he's going to head out before it.
Oh, is the Virgin going before the Qatar?
Yeah.
This is going to be tight. Chief Egem departing to Atlanta with the VS-109 for Virgin. A330-300 with its Trent 700s.
Just over Cheadle.
Yeah, it is. Based on the RB211. Technically called RB211 Trents. Next up, coming in from Doha, is Flight 27 for Qatar Airways, A7 AOA, A350 1000.
Oh, that's helpful. Qatar's disappeared for me.
See you later, Caroline. She says, I'm going to head off too. Getting late. Thanks so much, Robin Thierry, and an awesome job by the mods. Thank you
so much
for joining in and being so lovely.
Yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Drew said the dog likes it.
Yeah. He's a very excited pooch.
It does look good in the Qatar livery.
This is a livery that really needs the sunshine.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah,
on a
definitely.
grey, cloudy day.
Oh,
Well, it wasn't hideous, just
no,
can't really see it.
no. It's the Coolman Iceland departing, heading back to Keflavik. TFICR Max 8 with flight 441 for Icelander.
Next in is Ryanair, operated by Buzz from Vienna, 737-800 SPRNH, flight 4003.
Okay, so we're going to need you to draw a line in the sand, Thierry, because I know you like collecting all these Pokemon.
Norse.
Norse. So, the Norse is going to be our final departure.
Shame we haven't had an Aer Lingus.
It's only any good if they go in front of us. Like.
Yeah, true. Gian's heading out. It really does show you just how much we've been here, but also how time flies. You see these ones coming in and you talk about them, and then like what feels like 5 minutes later they're going out again.
Yeah.
Lining up is EasyJet to Geneva, and then behind that is Kuwait. Next in is TUI from Geneva. There's a lot of Genevas today, haven't we? Geneva holiday.
I do, yeah. It's less than 5 weeks away now, I'd say that. I'll be happy when we're sat in that 1903 lounge drinking champagne. Cheap champagne, but champagne
7 in
still.
the morning.
Hello, Gaming Gecko. Not seen you for a while. How's things? Hope you're well.
So waiting to get to a gate. And here's Tom G. Next is Kuwait. And then it should be Norse after that, and then we're done. Because I'm hungry. You okay, Bob?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm fine, yeah. Andrew UK says, surely you guys use Ether now. I don't know what that is.
No, we don't. Because we don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Right, Kuwait. Off to Kuwait City, A320 Neo, 9K AKL, flight 114.
Oh, it's that over there. Ether. The one that's ruined the RVP.
Oh, right.
No, we don't. Can you imagine using that to get bus to a Jet 2 aircraft?
Looks like Norse is waiting for an inbound.
Oh, Drew says he's been on Tumji. Avoid row 20 as somebody was sick in it. Ugh.
Egypt Airs are next from Cairo, A321 Neo, SUGFS, flight 781.
Sarah Jane says, drinking champagne as flat as a witch's, insert whatever you want here, to finish that sentence. It's actually not bad.
No.
Huh?
No.
It's not good. You mean?
Flat champagne.
In the 1903 lounge, it's not.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
no,
think
it's
we're
fine,
right. Yeah. To be honest, I just opened a new bottle.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Nobody bats an eyelid.
Here's the Egypt Air. Touchdown.
I think TUI's technically still based down in Luton, from the old, well, for TUI Airlines UK anyway, from the old Britannia days. They were always based in Luton. I don't know where the biggest flying program is from now, though, these days. It's whether it's Manchester or...
So Aegean's going next, it's going in front, and then Norse is lining up behind it.
So you've ended up
Bonus
getting all the
Aegean,
ones
yeah.
that you wanted anyway, haven't you?
Oh look, Aer Lingus is taxing.
No,
I'm
it's
joking, I'm
not.
joking,
No,
isn't it?
it's not. Even if it is, no,
Yeah.
it's not.
No,
SXDNA, DNA, heading back to Athens with flight 639, A320 Classic.
car is still waiting to get to its gate. Quite sure what it's waiting for, but
Yeah, that's right, Drew. The base Jet 2's based at Leeds Bradford. But yeah, the biggest hub's Manchester now, by far.
So Norse is lined up. We're ready to go to Antigua. 787-9 Dreamliner, GCKWN, flight 5877. We're ready to rock and roll. Some more checking going on the runway 23 left.
Thank you to all our mods today for being up early, for being around, and for just being brilliant.
Yeah, thank you so much for your support.
Really appreciate your time and effort with us. We couldn't do it without you.
Thank you to everyone who's watched. Thank you for the likes, subscribes. Thank you for everyone who's gifted or joined the membership. It's very kind of you. Here's Norse.
Also, welcome to the 27 new members from today's stream, gifted or elective. It's great to have you with us. The 741 likes goes a big way to us helping towards helping us grow the channel. Lets YouTube know that you like what we're doing.
Let's park it on the A380 to finish. There it is. Oh,
I don't know how much extra that was.
I'm not sure.
Can't remember.
Yes, so thank you very much, everybody. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Saturday if you're out here in the UK, in Manchester. It's a lovely sunny day, but just wrap up. We'll be back in the week, I think Thursday evening, I imagine. And back, obviously, next Saturday as well, as usual. So have a lovely weekend and fantastic week. We're going to ping you over to Simon Lowe, who's still on here at Manchester for a couple of more hours.
Don't need to do anything. Just stick around and you'll get whizzed straight over.
Yeah. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I can't see the can't see the cursor. Bum, 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 bum.
Rob is vamping.
Da, da, da.